Hello, hello, hello. I cannot think of a more fitting song to the Wallaby Kid story than that one. It is so good that at some point there needs to be a fucking music video of that with Wallaby with flashbacks of DK and everyone is lost. It's perfect in every way. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Van Horn. I've missed you. We are back with the Wallaby Kid. There needs to be a series. Ah, yes. Never gonna happen. Never gonna happen. But who needs it? We got the Vods, man. We got the Vods. Everyone knows the story. It's the best story I've ever told. Back to killing and never-ending darkness. Well, that's the story, right? The contrast.
Vert is my daddy.
Cyber Goosey, thank you for the 14 months. Ochowin, thank you for the 14 months. Jimmy James, thank you for the 30 months. Stephen Blackwood with 15. Appreciate you guys. And there's been some bumps along the way, but it's been truly epic, man. Is Wallaby on his last legs? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. You never know with these things. Roleplay's a funny creature. Nothing is the way it seems, and nothing is set in stone. And that's the beauty of roleplay. Right now, in Wallaby's head, he knows that he is physically weak. He's extremely paranoid. He has lost everyone from his past, for the most part. And he knows that his time's coming. So what is important to him? It's always been his legacy. To be remembered. To fulfill his brother's dream. And for the most part, he's done that. But he wants it. He wants even more. Yeah, he's a fucking dirty crook. So of course he's greedy. And he sees Van Horn as his legacy. Not only will his grave mark and be remembered, but the town itself will remind people of the Wallaby Kid. That's the way he's thinking. So we've got some new fresh faces coming into Van Horn, and Wallaby sees this as potential to mold the next generation of Van Horn in his image. To continue his legacy, to continue his... I don't want to say empire, it's not really, because it's a small town, but he wants to continue it on from after he's gone. And as good as like some older, like he could recruit some older outlaws and stuff, but they're all stuck in their ways. But people like Riley and Sue, we can literally turn them into anything we want. And that excites me. You can't mold them, keep killing them? Who? I always wonder if he passes, will he be buried in Van Horn or at the clubhouse? I don't know. That's if he dies. Shoot someone. That's if he dies. Here's the thing, man. If he dies, I can't actually even have a marker. Unfortunately, because I already used mine up with Baz. The server only allows you one tombstone. Next to Gavin. He wouldn't want to be buried next to Gavin. The thing with Gavin is Wallaby looked up to him, but as he has completely committed to Van Horn, and I mean completely committed to Van Horn, I don't know if there's characters maybe outside the DiCenzos maybe that has locked down a spot or a place and been committed to it the way Wallaby has to Van Horn. But as he's committed himself to it, he has lost respect for Summers for leaving it. And that's not like on an OOC level, obviously there was reasons, but in Wallaby's head, he's like, how the fuck could you leave this? Like, this vision that everyone keeps saying, when Wallaby first came to Van Horn, everyone was saying, you sound like Gavin. This is what Gavin wanted to do with Van Horn. So Wallaby's like, as time's gone on, and as he's held down Van Horn, it's like, motherfucker, why did you leave? Why did you abandon it? And he doesn't know the answers to all that. He doesn't know the context, right? So in his eyes, he thinks Gavin abandoned Van Horn. And he doesn't respect that because he's so fixated on this place. Do you use reshade? Yes. And if so, which preset? Oh fuck, man. I'd have to look at the... I haven't changed any settings for it. I know I can if I press home key. Look at this shit you can do with the shader. But I don't want to touch anything, so I'll fuck it. I'll fuck it up, man. What the hell? Yes, the shader. I don't know. I'm not gonna touch anything. Is Wallaby completely blind? No, he's blind in one eye. He's blind in one eye. He survived. By the way, Graham, thank you for 21 long months, brother. Glad to have you here. Wallaby is an amazing story. A sad one, but a good one. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. I guess Wallaby then will just buried in Van Horn water like the rest of the Van Hornians. Yeah, that could happen, man. I mean, listen, if Wallaby dies and the gang just decide to toss him off the dock there and he sinks into the fucking river, I'm okay with that. And that's if he dies. I don't know what's gonna happen, man. I've got my ideas. Trust me, I got 100 ideas. But you know what? I've had 100 ideas in the past. And 99 of them don't happen. Because that's roleplay. As much as, you know, it's a meme, like with the scripting shit. It's all just up in the fucking air, man. So, you know, my idea for how Wallaby ends now is different to what it was a week ago, which is different to what it was a month ago. It's always forever changing because the playground in which we play in is forever changing and forever moving. And that's the beauty of it. I think it was George R. R. Martin said, like, you know, when you come up with your ending, you got to stick to the ending. And just because you put out a book and people start guessing or theorizing what the ending is, just because they guess what it is, doesn't mean you should stay you should change the ending. You got to stick to it because everything that you've written before has been leading to that moment. Whereas in roleplay, it's like completely fucking opposite. Because it's all just made up on the fucking spot and it's so organic, you can't plan your ending. I mean, you can. I suppose you probably could. There's ways of doing it. But it's not going to be as organic, and organic is important to make it feel more fulfilling. If only the show took that approach. Here's the thing, Eagle Miles, is that Game of Thrones became a spectacle. Game of Thrones got so popular and became such a cultural phenomenon that the show became just spectacle. They ran out of material. They could have still made quality even after running out of material, dude. The issue was that they didn't really need to because they literally pumped out seasons. Everyone talks about the last season. That show was in a steep decline for like 3 seasons before that. But no one said anything because people were... It's all about the moments. It's all about the moments with that show. Those big moments where people were doing like fucking reaction videos and shit. That's all it became. It just became a spectacle. Things were happening because it's exciting. The fucking creators literally said when the Night King died that they had Arya do it because no one would expect her to be the one. That's why you wrote that? So you're just writing shit to like throw people off. You're not writing to make it make sense. It's fucking stupid. So the show became a victim to its own success because it became popular, and stuff like the Red Wedding and the first season, some of the stuff that happened, like the Purple Wedding, all these things were such a big moments that went viral and everyone loved it and people were doing reaction videos. All that shit became such a hit. That's all the show became. It just became about subverting expectations and surprising the viewers, and it was terrible, man. I remember telling Sarah after the Battle of the Bastards, I'm like, this show is fucking shit now. And I got pulled into a voice call with her and Sir Winter, where they both berated me that I was a fool. I didn't know what I was talking about. But I seen it coming, man. I seen it coming. Battle of Bastards is the most overrated episode in television history. It's complete shit. The battle is complete shit. Don't get me wrong. Visually, it looks amazing. But the writing was complete shit. Like, that was the preparation for the long night, where the fuck it was called. It was the appetizer. Imagine fighting on top of bodies to the point where the wall's like 10 feet fucking high. Like, it's ridiculous. So stupid. Fucking dumb. And then they dude, oh my god, this, okay, turn the music off. I'm in, fuck, man, you got me in fucking rant mode. Okay, let me get off my chest.
Anyway.
Let me get off my chest.
Anyhow.
Hold on.
So then.
Fucking trash, man. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna get this off my fucking chest. Let me mute this garbage. This fucking garbage. Oh my god, dude. Fucking ridiculous. This show is fucking ridiculous. Here we go. Here we go. This fucking shit. Okay? They're fighting, by the way, on this... look at this garbage. Look at these idiots. These fucking idiots. So the enemy... Oh, here we go. Rant warfare. Yeah, listen. They're up against phalanx. Alright? Spearmen. Alright? The Bolton army are using
Vert is
spears,
my daddy.
correct? Now...
What did I miss just Vert's ranting?
I just started. Now, spears are most powerful and effective when okay, guys, when spear troops are more effective. Tell me, when are they most effective? Tell me. Does anyone know? Anyone in the class taking on a charge? No. I mean, yes. Distance, tactics, horses. No, when they're in formation. When they're in formation, okay? The ancient Greeks did it. The phalanx, they have to be in formation. All right? Because if they're not in formation, they're not as effective. You get gaps, right? And in gaps, you can get people with swords can fuck you up because you literally need to be at a distance. But to keep them at a distance, you need to be in a tight formation. All right. Now, considering that, these idiots stand here as the Bolton army just start forming a fucking ring around them. And they just stand there and watch it happen. I had to listen to people tell me this was fucking good. Look at this shit. Look, they're forming up around them. They're encircling them. And they just stand there and watch. Look at these fucking morons. Yeah, just let them form up around us. How the fuck did these guys here wrap around these morons? How? They just stood there. Oh my fucking god. It's like a 3-year-old wrote this shit. And then they continue to stand there and look at them like a bunch of fucking morons while they slowly charge towards them. Oh, this is brilliant. Oh, now you're dying. What a shock. But don't worry, guys. The big Game of Thrones twist is coming. By the way, they got a big fucking giant standing right here. Big giant, dude. He's just standing there too like a fucking moron. It's not like when they were wrapping around, he could have gone fucking berserk and like destroyed their entire formation. That could never have happened. He just stood there like a moron. So they're just standing. Don't worry, here comes the big Game of Thrones twist that won many awards that everyone was telling me was the greatest thing ever. It's the greatest battle. It's the greatest battle. Get ready. Here comes the best part. Get ready, guys. This is the great storytelling. Oh! Oh, the Deus Ex Machina is coming in. Oh, here it comes, guys. Oh, here comes the cavalry, man. The cavalry's arrived. The surprise. Oh, guess who the hero is? Guess who it is? Wait for it. Oh, my God. Who saved the day? Who was it? Who was it? Show me. I need to know who's saving the day. Oh, here it is. Wait for it. Because John's incompetent, a fucking moron. Absolute dweeb. Wait for it. John's an Oh, it's Sansa. Yeah. There she is. She's the hero. By the way, guys, this smug... The smug look on her face, I want you to keep in mind that she had a conversation with Jon Snow about 3 hours before this battle. And she didn't tell him, hey, by the way, brother, I might have cavalry that can help with the battle. So maybe we should wait 3 hours. Nah, can't do that because we need our special unpredictable moment when she just raises a fucking army and saves the day because that's great, right? I tell you what, if I was Jon and I looked over the hill and saw my sister with this fucking smug look on her face, I'd be like, bitch, I could have fucking died. You had these guys the entire time. You're gonna wait till the very end when we're about to... It gets worse. It gets worse. I haven't got started on the fucking long night. But this pissed me off because I had a call with Sir Winter and Sarah about this. And they were telling me how great this shit was. I'm like, this show is trash. It's so bad. And this idiot... Oh my God. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right. So this idiot his entire plan is he's got to kill Jon Snow, right? The whole thing is about manipulating Jon Snow and getting to kill Jon Snow. He's like, I'm gonna kill his brother, and that's gonna make him emotional, and I'm gonna kill
Why
Jon
not
Snow.
talk about Star Wars to calm down?
Shut up. Now, so he wants to kill Jon Snow. Keep that in mind, right? So at the end of the fucking battle, when all is lost, they break into... So he retreats back into the castle, right? By the way, why he didn't fight in the fucking castle? Don't even get me started on that shit. So anyway, he retreats back into the fortification, right? This fucking idiot who's wearing leather armor. Fuck me. All right, anyway. So they're waiting, right? They're just standing there. The giant 1-1 breaks in because now the giant wants to do something. Before he was useless. He was he couldn't be fucked before, but now he wants to do something. So he breaks in and he's dying. Look at all the arrows in him. He's fucking dead, okay? He's dead. He's dead as fuck. He ain't gonna survive. He's dead. All right? Poor guy. 1,000 arrows in him. He's had it. All right? But don't worry. He sacrificed himself to break the door. What a hero. So anyway, everyone's dying. Bolton's lost. His whole plan of killing Jon Snow completely thwarted. Now here comes Jon, without a helmet on, standing there. And we have this little moment where he looks up 1-1 and he's like, dude, I love you, 1-1. You just broke us into the castle. You're the best. He's just standing there. Now, Ramsay Bolton, that's his name, right? Fuckface. He has an opportunity right now. He could shoot this dummy in the fucking face and kill him, right? Since that's the plan, right? Just to kill him. He's got to kill him. He ain't gonna... You just shoot him in the fucking head. So what does he do? What does he do? What does Ramsay Bolton do? Does he shoot Jon? Does he kill Jon Snow when he's just standing here in the open like a fucking dummy? Does he do it? No. He shoots the fucking giant who's already dying in the eye. Do you know why? Because these stupid fucking script writers think, you know what, we need Ramsay Bolton to do one more bad thing so people are really mad at him one last time. So he gets killed and everyone's more happy about it. Dude, why would he shoot this giant that's dying and not Jon? Can anyone tell me why he would shoot this giant and not Jon Snow? Anybody? Maybe he missed. Does he look like someone that's missed? He's got that, like, smug look, like, yeah, I just killed your giant friend. I'm the bad guy, remember? I'm so good at this show. I'm the bad guy. Look at this. Look at this fucking idiot. Oh, my God. What does he say? You fucking idiot. You fucking... Oh. You suggested one-on-one combat, didn't you? And do you know what his one-on-one combat is? Shooting arrows at Jon as Jon runs towards him. Brilliant. Brilliant, man.
Verts is my dad.
Fuck that show. I told you it was shit before and it was shit at the end. Everyone should listen to me. I was right, you were wrong. Okay, I'm calm now. Calm. I need to get that off my chest, man. It just pissed me off, man, because everyone was telling me how that was the greatest episode of Game of Thrones. Like, are you fucking crazy? Have you lost your fucking mind? That's the best episode? The signals were there, man, that it was gonna be shit. All right. Let's go check the telegrams before I fucking have an aneurysm. What's the best episode then? None of it. Don't waste your time. Grab my fucking horse. Oh, there he is. I mean, Game of Thrones has got up to season 4, then it's all downhill. Well, yeah, but why waste your time investing into a show that's going to end up being shit? There's no point. Don't invest your time into it. Find a better show. Watch Sopranos. Watch a show that has a good beginning, middle, and end. And I will defend the Sopranos, man. Fuck you. Breaking Bad's decent. I haven't seen Mad Men. I've been wanting to watch it though. I've got to get around to doing that. Alright. Sorry about that, guys. V-Rex, thank you for the 30 months. Locatus, thank you for the 17. Mini Bushi, thank you for the 13 months. Khalib, thank you for the 15. I'm sorry about the rant, okay? Listen, I got emotional, okay? Got emotional. Game of Thrones is still goated? Are you insane? Listen, I was only passionate about that because I had to listen to people telling me how great it was, okay? And it wasn't until the last season people finally fucking woke up and were like, oh, it does kind of suck. That's a fucking bear. What's my horse doing? What are you doing, man? People need to examine what the word goat means. Yeah. I've watched the first season of Invincible, yes. I gotta calm down, man. I gotta calm the fuck down. Zip. Booker is dead. You're welcome. Wallaby never hated Booker. But okay. Matt. Oh, Jesus. Okay, let me take this. I'm not gonna stay in the Telegram office all day. Is Wallaby wanted right now? Got no idea. I wouldn't think so. Unless someone snitched on us about something. Because everything that we've done has been behind closed doors. So unless someone has snitched on us, I doubt it. We haven't done any crimes out in the open or anything like that. So no, I'm gonna say no. Wait, which Booker? Warden Booker.
Verts is my daddy.
Bow the Barbarian, thank you for 8 months. Appreciate you. I actually like Booker. It's a shame. Booker fell into that category of... Like, Wallaby understands that there are certain roles in society when it comes to, like, the law, right? Where they're going to treat you a certain way. Now, the only time Wallaby's ever gone after, like, lawmen and stuff when it's become personal. But when it comes to them just doing their job, like treating you bad because you're a criminal, never really factors into like Wallaby's hate for any lawman. So Booker kind of fell into that category, even if she, which she didn't, she kind of treated Wallaby okay. She beat him up a couple of times, but that's all part of it, right? You go to Sisika, that's part of it. So I never had like, the character never despised Booker. And anyone that was in DEG that complained about Booker, Wallaby would just say, you know, it's part of the game. It's part of this, you know. Can't be taking that personal. It's not like she's going out here and fucking us up out in the wild for no reason. She's playing her part in the fucking game, man. She's got to be intimidating in fucking Sisika to keep order and shit. That's all part of it. So, gang's going after her and shit. I don't know how I feel about that. Just on an in-character level, Wallaby doesn't really care that she's dead, obviously, but he doesn't understand going after a warden and killing them because they treated you bad in jail. It's like, motherfucker, you're in jail. The fuck do you expect? You think she's gonna massage your feet? Literally, the warden in 1902, I know it's 1903 now, but she was warden in 1902, having to keep people in line, but not just people, the worst human beings in the crossing. We're talking serial killers, gang members, fucking murderers, cutthroats, thieves. It's like, she has to be intimidating. That's the only way she's going to get respect. If she acts nice and cuddly, no one's going to fucking respect her. These are fucking arch criminals we're talking about. She's just doing her job, man. You're going to get smacked a couple of times. Wife bias? No, I feel this way with Law too. If Law beats up... How many times have you seen Wallaby get beat up in a cell? It's happened a few times, right? And I've never gone after Law after it. Because that's part of it. And Wallaby, like, that's just in character how Wallaby thinks. Now, if you go out of your way to use, like, Peaches, like hurt Peaches as, like, a tactic, shit like that, then he's gonna do tactics back to you, right? But when it comes to, like, emotional shit, like a lawman getting angry and smacking Wallaby in the head with a fucking pistol or anything like that, that's all part of the game, man. It's like, motherfucker, I'm killing people. You know? Like, Wallaby kind of... Now, that's just my character. Obviously, I got other characters that wouldn't react that way. Like Baz, for example, very emotional character. He would. If Law smacked someone he cared about, he'd get 100% emotional. For example, if Law came over to the ranch and smacked Teddy in the head with a pistol, Terry would lose his fucking shit, and he'd probably hurt a lawman, right? He'd probably hurt the lawman that did it. Wallaby, on the other hand, if Law smacked... Let's say Dakota. Dakota's the closest to Wallaby, right? Let's say Law arrested us, and they smacked her in the fucking face. Wallaby's not gonna go hunt that lawman down. Because he's not an emotional character like that. He doesn't respond to that kind of stuff. If he did, we would have fought in like 30 fucking wars. You know what I mean? We would have fought a lot of fucking wars. How close exactly? Oh, dude, they're getting married. Very soon. He's already got the ring. We're gonna have a wedding. We're gonna do some wedding RP, man. It's been a while. It's been a while, man. I'm gonna sit in the fucking rug store and wait for these peasants to come to me. I ain't talking in front of the fucking saloon, dude. And when I say peasants, I mean my good friends. Telegram time. Oh yeah, I gotta read the telegram. We gotta read the grams, motherfucker. Yeah, true. True. Let's read the gram. But yeah. So that telegram from Zips being like, you're welcome. It's like, Wallaby's like, eh. Am I supposed to be impressed by this, Zip? You're killing a retired warden? Ooh. Ooh. Okay, sorry. Wallaby will be away for the next 3 days. Oh, you fucker. Every time with this guy, man. He's always vanishing. What's he doing? He's living some kind of life somewhere? We'll be away the next 3 days. I got plenty more info on that person of interest. I know where they work, have seen where else they go, and have been able to gather when they are normally about. That being said, I have devised a plan with Riley on how we can take care of this issue. Riley can give you the details, but if possible, we should hold off doing anything to the person of interest until the plan is ready to be executed. And let me guess, it's when you come back, right, Matt? You fucker. Sorry. I think you'll get to the I think we'll get the point across about playing this game very well as keep us in the loop on what the person of interest does. Also, we'll be handing off 2 sticks to someone. You know what? It's a shame that I sent that other dude to fuck her up, right? Ah, well. Ah. Shame. Maybe I should cancel that. Maybe I should cancel the Jude thing. Also, we'll be handing off 2 sticks to someone to get the group in case you need them. Okay, cool. We might cancel Jude. If Matt's got a plan, I want to respect that plan. I think we're going to let Matt do it. He'll be... Yeah, I'm going to cancel it. I'm going to cancel Jude. All right. We'll check out... I said I was going to watch that clip yesterday. Did I not? Let's see. Where is it? Where's the sleek clip? I haven't seen this yet. Let me bring it up. Let me bring this up. Hold on. You might hear my voice here in a second. In the clip section? Okay, hold on. Okay, so those of you that weren't here yesterday, we had this epic chase with Law. Law were chasing us all over the fucking place. And we managed to escape. Now, let me find... Okay, here we go. Found it. Alright, so we were in a chase. We got away from Law, and we headed towards Blackwater, but I needed to go put a lasagna in the oven. So I stopped... Let's see where this happens here. Let's have a look. Oh. Oh. A little further back. Oh, here we go. Got it. So we had got away from Law about 10 minutes before this, and I thought we had lost him completely. Here we go. Let's see what happens. I haven't seen this yet. Okay, so I've left the room. Oh god, I hear the horses. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that's amazing. Holy shit! And I walk in right after it. Let me see that one more time. That's fucking brilliant. Oh my fucking god. How did they not see me? I guess I'm in a bush. They weren't looking at the bush. Mate, that's just that... That's just that fucking sleek luck, man. And we ride into town, and then this happens. Very good. Very good. Oh, boy. Let me turn my fan on. It's going to be a hot one today, boys. Can we get a shout out to Vertiigo, by the way? Guys, today's going to be a hot day. It's one of those days where I wouldn't usually stream. But because we got the aircon, I'm able to stream. Give me a second. Hey, Luna. Hey, Luna. I got me dog with me. I got Luna. Do you want to say hello to the stream, Luna? Come here. Come here. Come on. Come here. Come here. Let me say hello to the stream. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, you bitch. Come here. Come here. You want some of this? Yeah. Good girl. Sit. Sit. Come here. Oh. You heavy dog. Oh. Let me say hello to the stream. Have a sniff. Have a sniff. Say hello. Can you hear her? All right, then. That's all you want to do? Okay. Off you go. She's adorable, man. She's the... I've had a lot of dogs. I've had a Doberman, Jack Russells, Alaskan Malamute, German Shepherd, and I gotta say, English Bulldog's the best. I love all my previous dogs, don't get me wrong. I love them all equally. But temperament and everything, she's just the sweetest little thing. And she spends all her day with me. She keeps me company. I'll often finish my stream and Sarah will continue streaming because not streams, but she role plays a lot. So while she's doing that, I'll just be hanging out with this meatball. This meatball. But I might be moving. I am moving soon. I'm gonna be moving house. Oh god, that's gonna be... I'm not looking forward to that. I am not looking forward to that. But I'll let you know. It should be around February-ish. So I might not be around for like a week or something. I don't know. But I will be moving. Getting an action doll room. Actually, dickhead, I'm actually looking to sell about 20 figures before I move. I'm actually downsizing my collection. So I want to buy a bed. So if anybody wants to buy a figure, I'm selling. I'm selling. Are you going to sell your sword? No, my sword ain't worth that much money. Will you be around in 15 days? I should be. What are they of? Star Wars. Not really a doll person, mate. Well, that's good for you, Bax. You don't have to fucking announce it, mate. Why are you be so negative? You're getting old. When will Verts Jr. come? Who the fuck is this? Oh, it's Alice. Is it Alice? Yeah, it's Alice.
Are you going to sell me a rug?
Depends what kind of rug you want. And what do you want to use it for? If you're rolling it up to use to travel and to dispose of a body, maybe I can help you.
Good to know.
How are you doing?
Verts is my daddy.
Fine.
Your Dean, stay for 73 months.
Not sure I'll have the way you answered that.
Well, well, well.
Something's on her mind.
I mean, I'm mostly fine, so I'm fine, right?
Tell me about the bond that isn't mostly.
Okay. Well, it's.
Jesus!
I'm just confused. That's all.
I'm trying to listen for Alice
My
Terminal.
father's been through here a couple times and hasn't really bothered to try and
Dude,
talk to me.
I can't hear what she said. Fuck. Terminal.
Like I said, I'm fine. It's just
For your doll collection.
confusing.
I'm not buying dolls. I'm selling them. I'm selling them. I'm not buying any more. I'm selling. Thank you for the $100 donation. I'm gonna put it towards a fucking new bed, okay? It's not for my doll collection. It's for my bed.
All right then.
I didn't hear anything she fucking said. She revealed something to me.
I found out a little bit about this Ezekiel fellow while you were away.
Yeah, the name is Jude.
Jude.
Is that what you found out?
No.
Well, Ezekiel's not his real name.
Gotcha.
Some motherfucker playing games. His words, not mine.
Right.
What did you find out?
Just where he's been mostly, and then I wasn't expecting to hear that he's still around because I was told that he probably wasn't going to be.
Maybe you have a different Ezekiel.
Maybe.
Is your one dead?
No, I don't think so. Not that I know of, anyway.
Fair enough. Heard anything from the west?
Only a few things.
Go back thing for 7 months.
People stop by every once in a while to come see me and the others. Only other thing I can think of is that Booker's dead, but don't imagine you'd give much of a shit about that.
Not entirely. How does it make you feel?
Relieved.
And why is that?
I wasn't really ever going to actually go after her. I know after she retired. But I mean, I hated her. So I'm not gonna be sad that she's dead. She was a beast.
Well, kinda had to be, no?
Yeah. Well,
Ain't no one soft gonna be running Zizzica. They wouldn't make it.
yeah. Well, like I said, I ain't crying any tears, so
Of course not.
I think relieved is the right word.
These voices. How loud are they?
As loud as you are, most days.
Do they tell you anything of Van Horn?
Sometimes.
And what do they say?
Some of them don't care. And some of them are asking what the fuck I'm doing here, just like they were last time.
And what do you tell them?
That this ain't the past and shut the fuck up. It's just a place.
East, west, north, south means nothing.
There isn't really anywhere to hide from bad memories in this crossing anymore, so I don't really tend to get caught up on where the fuck I am.
We were sold a lie. These fucking territories. The DiCenzos in the east. The Kettlemans in the west. We all died the same. We all lost the same. Makes no difference whether it was east or west. Meanwhile, the law are everywhere, and they cheer our demise. They laugh over our graves. You think the lawmen out west are fighting the lawmen in the east? No. They are unified. They are unified due to their hate for us. And they hate us all the same.
That I don't ever expect to change.
No, it will not. Not until we're all dead.
And beyond.
Or by then they will learn to hate watered down versions of us. Petty crooks. We are the last of a dying breed. I'm sure you've earned that a time or two.
I've said it a few times too.
You are getting too old to die young, Alice.
Don't call me old, Wallaby.
You should wear it like a badge.
Well, just because I know it's true doesn't mean I want to hear it.
No small feat
Yeah,
to
well,
live the life you have.
It just reminds me of everything that's happened, and most of it isn't good.
You need to remember. Because let me tell you something. No one else is going to remember or care once you're gone. You keep the memory of all of it. Treasure it. Embrace it. That is who you are. Do not hide from it. I remember everything. I remember the first time I saw someone dead. That was my good friend, Bob. He was just a kid. You think anyone else knows who the fuck Bob is?
Nobody except maybe me.
We remember. Everyone.
But nobody else.
This is why I'm building Van Horn the way I am. Not for the East or the West, but for people like you and me, so that when we are gone, we leave our mark, that we are remembered, not forgotten, the way that they want, the way the civilized world wants everyone to forget. Van Horn will live on. Beyond me, beyond you, all of us. Who talks most?
Clyde Davis, I reckon.
Effie.
Effie!
But that's because I talk to her the most.
Funny that.
You know, I'm not supposed to be talking to them, but how can I not?
Does it comfort you? Then it's a good thing.
Makes me feel a little less alone.
I know that feeling well. But I assure you, you are not alone.
Thanks.
No need to thank me. Many a time growing up, you were there when I had nowhere to go. You may be my oldest friend.
Yeah, no, think right about now. You're my oldest friend. That's strange to think about.
It's been a long, long time. Much has changed, but so much is still the same.
Yeah, me too. Do you remember when? Never mind.
I probably do. I'm gonna have something for you to do very shortly, if you're up for it.
Sure.
Good. I'll let you know as soon as I can.
Man, Alice is cool having her. She's got so much history, man. She ties back to the old days, man. The old guard, the OGs. A sneaky snake in the grass. You saying Wallaby?
Good morning.
Look, that wasn't a good. I'm sorry. I don't know what they sound like.
She's back. Riley came back. But did she say anything? Dakota will surely be glad you're spending time alone with Alice. Well, she knows as my future wife that there's no chance. Terminal, thank you for the $100, dude. Yeah, it's going to a bed, not a fucking doll, okay? And it's not a doll, it's 1/6 scale figure. Display figure, alright? Talk to Zhang Wei yet? Nah, he hasn't telegrammed you, man. He's slacking. It's not on me this time. It's not on me. I am not even going to respond to your besmirchments, guys. Can we expect a 1/6 scale doll of Wallaby? No. 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 The only way I could do it is that I've got someone that could probably do it, like a 1/6 scale statue of Wallaby, but it probably costs like between 300 and 400 USD each, and at least like 50 people would have to order it, and then the guy would make it. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of money. I would so buy it. Oh, I'm sure people would, but not enough to make it worth this guy's time. know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. I need
No, if there's snow around, you wouldn't be good for kindling.
Macho Style. Thank you for getting out a sub, brother. How you doing, mate? Getting closer to the goal, boys.
Verts is my daddy.
Getting close to the goal. How am I not near fucking water, dude? Oh, no, gift out two. Oh, gift out 3 subs. Thank you, bro.
Vert
Wish
is
Pete was
my
around. He
daddy.
might be around at some point today.
No, I wasn't listening to her.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I guess you weren't being listened to at all.
Drink that Van Horn medicine. I'm good, bro. Thanks for jumping me last night in Rhodes. I jumped you in Rhodes? What? Sleek did. I don't remember. Guy in the parlor house. Oh, that's a shame, man. Doesn't do the animation? I can't brush him? Why can't I brush him, man? Good old Duke. Fucking hell. Dude. I want them to come over here. I don't want to fucking have to tell them to come over here. They're just chilling at the fucking whatever. I'm going back in. Fuck these people, man. Just standing there. I'll fucking lose it. Only Alice has hunted us down. Rest of them are just chilling at the fucking box. Fucking delinquents, man. They're doing fucking porch RP. You're not wrong, man. They are. They are doing porch RP. They probably don't want to disturb me. Memes? We might have to do the memes, man. We may have to do the memes. Wallaby's antisocial as fuck. Well, it makes sense for him. From where he is. I don't want to be jumping around, like, conversing with people. We're just going to be a looming presence in Van Horn. We are, what do you call it? A recluse. We're a recluse. They should get their clipboards out. The box is on the list, right? At this rate, yes. Fuck the box, man. Oh boy. Man, is this aircon on? It is. It's just downtime. Does Wild RP have a 50Q every fucking restart or what? No. I've never seen a Wild RP queue. Since I've been on the server. I've never seen a queue. No. I think they're actually downsizing the server soon, aren't they? I heard. They're dropping the max population down by like, I don't know how much. I'm not gonna say it. From 192 to 140. Yeah. I know they're doing that. Cost reduction, yeah. Yeah. Well, I don't know how I feel about it. I mean, obviously it's not good to hear that we're downsizing, but then again, haven't seen a queue, so they're. But I have seen like 170 people on the server. I guess when it gets like those really busy days, we just have to have a queue. That's fine. Because it doesn't make sense that majority of the days they don't reach 192, so why spend extra money? You know what I mean? 170? Can't remember when that was. No, I've seen 170 before. It might have been a long time ago, to be fair. I think the server was really popping around, I want to say, the corruption arc we did. the law corruption arc with Bill, I believe around that time we were getting some huge numbers on the server. It's unfortunate a lot of folk have left for GTA. Yeah, I mean, I've spoken about this quite a few times. I'm not going to harp onto like a broken record, but can you fucking blame them? I mean, Jesus, man, like, especially if you're a streamer. Like, the exposure you get. I mean, fuck, guys. I mean... Oh, I hear a door! I bet you it's Dakota. Minx is getting 2,000 a stream on GTA. Yeah. It's crazy, man. Oh, it's Scout.
And there he is.
Yeah, here I am.
You know, this room is becoming a second home of yours.
And it's quiet. I don't mind it.
I see. Am I interrupting anything?
Doesn't look like it.
As you said, it's quiet in here. Wouldn't want to ruin that for you.
Minx definitely popped because you went to Saikuno. No idea who that is. I take your word for it.
Anything new?
Some small things here and there. Some things I want to talk to you about.
Well, let's talk then.
Yeah, let's. I got a little list of things here. It's been a few weeks.
He's got a fucking list, this guy.
How you holding up?
I'm fine. How are you holding up?
Yeah, I'm holding up well. As good as I can be.
Jesus, man. Don't look at me, dickhead.
Was curious if you would be able to enlighten me on what's going on with you.
Oh, you fucking...
How do you mean?
Your moments. Got something going on, you walk away, holding your head. I'm not blind.
You don't know what you speak of.
You sure about that? Don't take me for a fool, Wallaby. I have eyes. I also have ears.
You have ears. Then you can hear this. I could be on my deathbed, unable to move, and I still lead Van Horn better than anybody else. So worry a little less about me, and more about what you can do to make Van Horn better.
You see, Wallaby, you are exactly right. You would run this place better than anyone, so if there is something going on, if there is an issue, you tell me so I can fucking deal with it, or I can be in the know. This is why you made me your number 2, no? Is it a lack of faith?
Nothing wrong with me. You and Pete sticking your nose where it doesn't belong.
Where it doesn't belong. All of us belong here. All of us belong to know certain things. As your number 2, the one who takes care of these things, I especially should know these things. Rubbing it where it doesn't belong. What is this? What the fuck is that, Wallaby? Come on.
You doubt my leadership.
Doubt? No.
Then I tell you, mind your fucking business.
Motherfucker, you are my business. Every single person here is my business.
I know what I'm doing. How many times must I prove that to all of you?
You think I doubt you? How many times have you asked that? Yet here I am.
Vert is my daddy.
I don't doubt you, not for 1 second. But you do keep things from me, you keep things from everyone, I understand that. But if there's some things that should be known, I should be the one to know them, so I can help. So I can help you, so I can help them. So I can help all of Van Horn.
And what about things you keep from me? What about those? You want to talk? We can talk about your little meeting with Pete in regards to me. Enlighten me. Sending the code around so you could have a little discussion. What was that about?
Do you doubt me, Wallaby? You talk about this little meeting like it's some sort of conspiring against you or something.
No. But we all keep our little secrets now, don't we?
We haven't had the time to sit down and speak about it. That's why we're here, right?
I've told you before. You ever have a problem with what I do? If you ever feel that I am a weakness to Van Horn, you know how to deal with it. None of this pussyfooting around nonsense.
Yep, I remember. You want to know about the meeting? When Dakota asked about the meeting, which is, I'm sure, where you heard it from. She's the only other person, unless Pete fucking told you. Either way, Pete wanted to ask me about running Van Horn side by side rather than number 2, number 3. He didn't feel comfortable asking this question to me in front of Dakota.
Against my wishes.
Against your wishes? What do you mean?
I made you number 2 for a reason.
You did,
And it
which is
wasn't
why I
to
told him
lead
no.
with him.
He asked me, not the other way around. I told him no. And I need you to really listen up here, Wallaby.
Oh, here we go.
I love Pete. I love him to death. But at that time, I asked him before leaving if he trusted you 100%. I have told nobody else this because I wanted to tell it to you directly. He told me no, he does not. Now, what that is in regards to, I don't know. I don't know what is lacking there. I don't know why he has mistrust, misplaced trust. But that's solidified. Me shutting down his offer to run this place side by side.
After all I've done, he hurts me like this. He breaks my heart.
As I said, I didn't inquire as to what it was about. I'm sure you could speak to him about that one-on-one that's between you two. But when it comes to secrets from you, I have none, Wallaby.
I need you to find out more when you see him next. I want you to tell him of your concerns, like you questioned earlier. find out how deep this mistrust goes. Can you do that for me?
You know I can.
Thank you.
Yeah. That brings us to issue number 2.
There's another?
Alice. I've heard no updates, I've heard nothing about Eli.
He's vanished.
And why is she here? So we can be the next in line when Jack comes along and gives the order and she turns on us and guns us down like she did the bastards. I like Alice, I do, but I don't fucking trust her for a second.
She is valuable information of the West. She has a finger on the pulse. Anything that happens there gets to her. And anything that gets to her gets to me.
And yet she's already bringing problems here.
And how is that?
Waggy.
What of him?
The other day, when Zip said Waggy was making his way here, he did. Had some problems with Alice for whatever reason. Comes into town, starts making a scene. He wants to have this talk in the middle of town. They whisk him on his way, get him out of town so they can have the conversation. That's already red flag number 1. Some Westerners coming out here looking to have some problems with other people that are here. She's a Westerner through and through. We know that all too well. That comes with Western problems. She comes back, I ask her what's going on. She says nothing. Stays quiet about the whole thing. So not only is these problems coming to our doorstep, potential problems, she's given us no information to go off of with these potential problems. That's red flag number 2.
Tell me, what is the purpose of Van Horn?
To do whatever the fuck we want. Live our lives freely.
Right. Freedom is for anyone that desires it, no matter west or east.
You're missing a main point in that. It's not freedom out of desire, it's freedom out of necessity. She has no friends anymore, Wallaby. So where does she go when she doesn't?
Loyalty sprouts from necessity.
Loyalty. Loyalty. From Alice?
She has
After what happened before?
Scout.
She may have her uses, but she
followed her husband. Her husband is not here.
And when he returns?
She goes. But we
It's not
know
if.
everything that happens out west until that day. She's not a threat.
Not yet. I rode by Thieves' Landing for months, Wallaby. She was there by the campfire, with Cheddar and the rest of the bastards. Weeks and weeks and weeks. The day that Jack comes back around, she
Maybe.
guns the very people she was sharing a campfire with down. I'm not waiting for her to do that again.
And what do you suggest, Scout? Do you want to kick her out of Van Horn?
I want her on the outs. She doesn't get to see or hear anything about what we do. She stays in the dark. You bring her in too close, she slits your throat when you least expect it. As I said, I like Alice. But after what happened in Thieves, I'm not taking any chances.
She knows what I want her to know. Is that good enough for you?
Don't let her in too close. That's all I'm saying. History has a way of repeating itself. And I'll be damned if I let it repeat itself again with us.
Do not underestimate her knowledge. She is one of the last standing. People go to her for advice, for knowledge and wisdom. That is knowledge, advice, and wisdom that we can manipulate to benefit Van Horn. I understand the risks, but sometimes potential outweighs the risk. She is a strong-minded individual, perhaps flaky, but she could be a very powerful asset. We have never taken things personal. It is always business. And I understand your concerns and frustrations with the past. But she is useful to us. As you said, necessity. Desperate people will do desperate things. And I intend to take full advantage of that desperation.
I'll be keeping an eye on her. A very close one at that.
Suicidal llamas? Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub, buddy. Snick O'Donnell, thank you for the 19 months.
I'd be disappointed if you didn't. Come. Go and get some fresh air.
Interesting, man. That fucking... Oh my goodness, man. The Pete meta drop. Interesting. The thing is, Wallaby's telling him... He's not telling the whole truth about Alice, because there's some more to it than just that.
Riley and Sue. What do you think of them?
A lot of potential. But I gotta speak with Riley.
Yeah, she's been around.
Yeah, she came back.
She did.
Pete meta drop? What did I miss? He told Scout that he doesn't trust Wallaby 100% anymore. Man. I kind of want another coffee, eh? I kind of want another coffee. Can Wolf, thank you for gifting out a sub to Action Hank. Thank you, bud. We're almost at the goal.
I'm getting really sick and tired of this.
Yeah,
What's wrong with me?
Something wrong with you.
Well, hello there.
Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
Good to see you back in Van Horn in one piece.
I appreciate it. Glad to be back.
Come with me.
Okay.
Dakota will talk shortly.
Alright.
Rip Pete. I think we're gonna have a scene with Pete.
How are you feeling?
A lot better last few days.
You've healed up nicely.
Yeah, I had to get some stitches in my face, but other than that, I've been alright.
And you kept your mouth shut.
Yeah, I told the deputies I fell off my horse off the tracks, and then they went looking for my horse that wasn't out there by the tracks.
You're not lying to me, are you?
Nope.
They have a habit of sending folk in here to find out information.
Nope. They chalked it up to an accident.
I see. And you came back to Van Horn. That's good.
Did Dakota tell you what happened after Saint Denis?
No.
That's
All
not
right.
Minx.
Okay, well, I'll tell you what I know, and she'll probably fill you in on the rest, because I told her immediately after I came back. After I woke up in Saint Denis, and the doctor looked at me, I asked the doctor if she'd give me a ride to the stables to look for my horse that I lost, that I actually didn't lose. And she rode me through Saint Denis to Rhodes, because I said I was out by Rhodes. And as we were leaving Saint Denis, and we're going to Rhodes, I noticed somebody following us. I thought it was one of y'all. So I waited by the stables after the doctor left me with $150 to help get my horse treated. That wasn't hurt, but I appreciated it nonetheless. I was waiting for one of y'all to come and approach me to see if I was ratting, so that's what I assumed it was about. But it wasn't one of y'all that rode up next to me by the stables. He was that goat man with the horns and the face mask. He said he wanted to talk to me. I said, all right. So I rode off with him, and we spent a couple of hours together talking about all sorts of things, about himself and how he came to be who he is, and nothing really important, I guess, for you, but the important part was he said, did you know how you got hurt? And I said, oh yeah, I fell off the train tracks. You know, my horse bucked me, I guess, an alligator or something, the deputies were saying. He said, no, that's not what happened. I said, well, what happened then? He said, he watched me walk into the rug store, and he watched me come out the rug store, slumped over someone's shoulder. He said he followed them all the way to Saint Denis, and then he followed me from Saint Denis to Rhodes. I said, oh, okay, I guess if that's what you saw happen, then maybe that's what you saw happen, but I don't remember that. But then after that, he said something very interesting to me, and I guess if I say this next question, it'll give you all the information you probably need about what he said next to me. So, I guess I should ask, what happened in the slaughterhouse a few days ago? Because he saw some things down that way. And he told me about the things he saw.
What did he tell you?
Said he watched as a man with shoulder-length blonde hair. It could only be Sue or Pete, because who else has got shoulder-length blonde hair? He said he had a beard too, so I'm assuming it was Pete.
Me.
Going to the slaughterhouse. Like 3 or 4 maybe, not a whole lot of y'all. He went to the slaughterhouse 10-15 minutes, came back out one less. And he said he went to go investigate, but a sheriff showed up, Bolton, shoot him away before he could take a closer look. Then he said he saw the same thing here happen in Van Horn. He was curious about that. And you know, the odd thing is, he said he's been keeping an eye on Van Horn since then. And we seen him the other day by the lighthouse. And he said that his friends have a keen interest in this place, and he wants to know why, so he's been watching it. Came by the following day, day after I came back to tell Dakota about what happened. He was sitting up behind the saloon on the hill over there looking in, and Sue went to go talk to him. And he starts going on about going to the places where blood smells the thickest, and all this other nonsense. And then he said something that was odd. He said something about the smell from the floorboards. And I spoke to Scout and Dakota about it, and I said, from the sounds of it, it seems like he's been watching Van Horn for a while now, seeing what's going on inside and following the people who leave. And his friends, I believe. His friends are that Jude man that rode in here looking for Harry. So that's when I seen him the last 2 times in Van Horn was with that man.
Anything else?
Yeah, not that I can think of besides the thing that Matt wants me to do. I don't know if he said he was going to telegram you about it.
We'll talk about that later. You did
All right.
well. Very well. We'll talk again shortly.
All right.
Well, that confirms it now. We're canceling the Jude contract, man. I told him not to play games with me.
Dakota, do you have the telegram of that Jude fella?
Yes, I do.
Telegram him. Tell him that contract and game is off.
I see. He sent me this the other day as well. I think that you should take a look at it.
Yeah, I gotta get rid of some of these fucking telegrams. Musical instruments. I found a harp you wanted me to play in the saloon. Strings needed some upkeep, but it sang a melody nonetheless. I don't believe this harp will be giving you any trouble. All tuned now. Write me if you wish to hear details, and if you could hear me, if you could help me find competitors, that'd be most appreciated.
I told him not to play games with us. Cancel it. And if you see that fella wearing the fucking mask, you let me know.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'll go send him a telegram now.
Tell him Van Horn will not be helping him find competitors.
Will do.
Yeah, the harp was, yeah. He might have already done something with her. 1 second.
When was that telegram sent?
Let me read it. Don't look at me while I open this. The 18th at 4:30.
Alright.
Yeah, Scout, I'll let him know.
Okay. She might have already got hurt, I don't know, but we're gonna cut ties. If he's got people like, I mean, the guy, I don't know. They got interest in Van Horn. Why has he got interest in Van Horn? Why is someone watching us? Getting into our business?
Hello.
I don't know. I guess we'll find out. If you find that dude. We'll figure it out. No pull. One hand. I think his Wallaby's paranoid as fuck, right? So we're already sus of the whole thing. It'll be unfortunate if that telegram was confirming that he's already done something to her. But I don't know. It was very vague and asking to meet up for more information and such, so I don't know. It's hard to tell. It just said it was all tuned. I don't know. I hope he hasn't, because I think Matt's got an idea. 12. Fuck. I guess we'll see. 21! There it is. Vague. I mean, what? 20. Beautiful. Did you not read the same lines? No. Obviously not.
I don't know what. Now that you've said that,
Lord.
I'm sorry. I'm
Okay.
trying to calm your fears. I apologize.
I don't need you to calm my fears. We're not friends.
See
We're
pretty clearly he
friendly.
tortured her for info, no? I mean, yes, but he's playing fucking games, man. He's playing fucking games. So that's the thing. You see the telegram and you're taking it at face value, right? I'm not. That character, anything he says or writes needs to be seen as lies. So I know what I read, but it doesn't mean shit. Because now we know he has some kind of invested interest in Van Horn itself. So he's already fucking lying. And he's got people watching. Or I know she said that the guy said that his friends have an interest in Van Horn. He wants to find out why. But even that could be lies. Like the whole thing could be a game. He literally said he likes to play games. And one of the first things we told him was, okay, you like playing games, that's fine, but don't play games with me. And we're like 4 days in, and there's already like questions about like motive and shit. Someone's probably watching right now in the hills. I like him though. Oh no, I like the character. But where Wallaby is right now with his paranoia and shit, he's not going to we'll see. We'll see what happens. See what happens. Nothing set in stone, but I'm just telling you where Wallaby is. He's paranoid as fuck. So the fact that anybody is watching him and talking about the floorboards and shit, like that's a big deal. That's a big deal. Someone's bringing up peaches, like if the thing is, he must have been watching for months then, because the floorboards wouldn't be smelling anymore. She's not there. She hasn't been there in quite a while. So he would have had to be watching months ago, right? And here's another thing. He might have leaked that information to her, knowing it's going to get back to us, to get a reaction like this. It's all just mind game stuff. At least that's how Wallaby's thinking anyway. So we're going to cut ties. If they come around demanding some kind of compensation for attacking or torturing Gwen, I'll deal with that when the situation arises. But this fucking contract about getting them the brothers and shit, we're not going to indulge that. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. So it wasn't Annie. No idea. I guess we won't know unless we see that guy again. Maybe we'll just kill him. Maybe we'll just kill Jude. Oh yeah, come to Van Horn. And just toss him in the fucking river. Game over! Game over! I want to check telegrams, but I don't want to check...
I'm going to Saint Denis.
We'll see where it goes. Will Wallaby eventually drop his facade and stop being the cold motherfucker he is now, because he's put up this act to protect the ones he loves? Who says he's acting anymore? Who says it's an act, brother? I think it's both an act and also very real. The act that existed is long time ago gone, I believe. Maybe. Probably. I mean, he stabbed Peaches in the neck, guys. Just acting, guys. I'm just acting. Don't take it personally, Peaches. It was an act. someone's following me. Probably Dakota. Or Scout. Or Alice. You want to find out? Oh, well, we'll just let him catch up. Or the Watcher. Looks like Alice and Dakota, two girls.
Everything all right?
Yeah, we're just really bored.
Oh, of course. I'm just stopping by, saying, didn't he? Did you send that telegram?
I did.
Let me know what his response is. It's going to be
Will do.
very important.
I didn't give him any details or nothing like that. I just said that our folk weren't going to be doing none of his business with him.
Sounds like he has some kind of investment or interest in Van Horn.
Seems that way, yeah.
I doubt we've seen the last of him then. Could be working for law.
Could be.
Probably we piss won't respond.
Well, I mean,
I
if not
doubt
that,
that.
what is our business of his anyways?
We need to find out what happened to this Harper.
Should get a haircut and a trim. You'd love that, wouldn't you? I am doing well, brother. How you doing?
Wait, what?
Miss Wallaby's face. Yeah, well. Visual storytelling, guys. You heard of it?
I wouldn't be too long.
Where's my boy Scout? He was talking to Riley, right? Interesting. They know about Irene. Fuck, man. That's a long time to be watching us. That's a long time to be watching us, man. Let's go with this. I'm not going to buy a new outfit yet. So when did we put her in under the floorboards? That was like, what, 2.5 months ago? Right? Maybe longer. No, it would have been about 2.5 months ago, right? I think. So if he was watching 2.5 months ago, we took her out of the floorboards and burnt her before we got arrested. And then I benched for like 40 days, something like that. So he would have, the last time I put a detail saying it smelt in the fucking, in the rug store was like the day we put her there. So he would have had to seen that. So he's been watching for a long fucking time. So if he's watching because his friends are interested in Van Horn, it means Jude has had an invested interest in Van Horn for at least 2 months. Maybe 3 months. And it took him 3 months to come into Van Horn and talk to Wallaby. So he's planning something, or he's got something going on. I warned the guy, don't fucking play games with me, man. Instantly starts playing games. Didn't tell me you were spying on us for 3 fucking months, did you? Son of a bitch. So by the time that he even met with Wallaby, he's already doing shit. He's already spying. He's already playing a fucking game. He's mid-game. Will Jude kill Wallaby? Well, I don't know if that would be his plan or not. I can't see why you'd want to kill Wallaby. We don't know him. But he's got some kind of interest in Van Horn. In gaming from the start. Yeah, man. Well, he did say he likes playing games. And that's all fun. That's all fun and games. Haha. Until it's games against Wallaby and Van Horn, then it's a different story. That's when it's a different story. We would have indulged his games if it wasn't against us or about us. It's just he's too paranoid, man, to even take a risk on that. Didn't Wallaby get a telegram in the past warning him about a potential mole coming from different gang? Yeah. It could be that, but it could be a hunt. Dude, there's so many people that are just watching us all the fucking time. Maybe someone from the past had a different name. I don't know. Don't think so. Most of our big enemies are dead. The ones that we've really had problems with have been dealt with.
Vert is my daddy.
Have a great stream. Love your video.
Thank you, Lady Killer. I think the 22 months, almost 2 years, dude. Thank you so much for sticking around that long. Having a Chrissy? I think she's on Guarma. On episode 88. Oh man, you're way behind. You'll catch up though. I have faith. Answers to her right and nods. Alice was nodding to someone over here. She's seeing somebody, probably Effie. Man, it's depressing stuff. Fucking graves we've got to visit. The element of Alice being haunted, but I think it's really cool too. I think it's a really cool thing she's got going on. Trust me, I say, yeah, fucking depressing, right? This is all building, man. There's a lot bubbling underneath the surface. The Scout conversation's interesting. Because Scout is getting more... What is confident? I think he's always been a confident character, but I think he's really embracing that leadership role where before he was kind of avoiding it, and Wallaby kind of pushed him into the leadership role. And I think now he's like fully embraced it. He's starting to question Wallaby a bit, which I like. Because that allows me to flex some of that paranoia and also gets me to flex those insecurities that I'm hoping cause even more rifts and problems and in a conflict and doubt. I like that he's doing that. That allows me to do a lot with current Wallaby. Because if current Wallaby, if I give him all these debilitating problems where he's completely fucked, and if no one role plays that he's in this state, if the game just just do business as usual, then it's not worth it. I'm just nerfing myself for PvP situations, right? So I'm glad they're role playing that, because that makes it feel more real, and it lets me use it. I want them to talk about it. I want them to doubt. I want them to question. Impressive is your ability to change your attitude and demeanor between the characters. Well, that's why I said I can't do Wallaby as often as I used to, because it's a dark story, man. It's a very dark, depressing tale. I can't be in Wallaby's head every day like I used to, because even though Wallaby was always getting darker, there was still a lot of fun to the character, right? But where he is now, it's sad, man. Like, this used to be such an upbeat character, and like, he can't even fucking, can hardly move. And it's made him darker and more paranoid, and he's got insecurities about how he looks, how he's perceived. Of course, he's still very dangerous. He still runs Van Horn. But a guy that has preached for the last however long that weakness needs to be cut out, and now he's thinking, fuck, I might be a weakness. Like, yeah, my brain is still good. I can still plot and shit. I can still plan, but like, eventually someone's gonna put it together. Like, dude, like, we can plan shit. That's just a matter of time. At least that's how Wallaby thinks. It's just a matter of time. Oh, someone's here.
Who do we have here?
Kyle.
And what are you doing up here, Kyle?
Just woke up.
And you're staying here?
Not for long, no.
Are you alone?
Yeah.
saw you run from your horse into the house.
One more check over.
Who are you with?
Right now, nobody.
No, I'm not. Associated
Am I
with
meant to be with somebody?
How are you?
With the law? No.
Very well. I know.
You just got out of Cisco not too long ago.
Curious. For what?
Got into a shootout. An armadillo. With Cass. Cass the Fray. Got shot down by about 11 law. Me and my posse.
Posse. Your posse.
And Cass is more so.
You know this man.
He said his name was Kyle, right? Yeah, I know him. I thought that he was with Cass. I could be wrong.
Well, he did
Or that
say
could have
he
changed.
was with Cass.
Yeah, that's why I'm confused. I thought that they were friends.
Western business, I suppose.
Yeah.
Very well. It was nice to meet you, Carl. You have a pleasant evening.
$11 law. Well, they fought in town, so law can do unlimited numbers. Where Moxie? Nia's doing GTA at the moment. She's on Onyx, yeah. I think she's been role playing with Moon. That's Carl, the one DG cut up at the manor. Yeah, I know. I think I've met him before. The problem is I meet so many people, and we do so much business with so many different people. I often forget, especially when I'm playing multiple characters. You forget who knows what and what knows who. It's a problem, man. It's a fucking problem. The hardest part is knowing which character knows what meta. Do you know what I mean? That can be confusing too. So I gotta remember which characters know who and exactly what they know of each character. It's fucking rough. Very difficult to juggle 2-3 characters. I respect anyone that does it. Holy hair, Batman.
Carter again.
Oh, hi, Sonny.
By the way,
The fuck is Sonny? Well, would love to see. Wait, would love Wallaby to see Chrissy one last time. But you think I'm gonna die soon, or she's gonna die? It's fucking depressing.
Thank you.
thank you.
It's some fella from out west named Sonny. He
Verts
buys
is my
guns and
daddy.
things.
Hello
see.
from grief.
Algoni, think of the 5 months, brother. Yeah, hello from Australia, mate. How you doing? This hasn't been around at all? Nah, she's been gone for a long time. Long time. Should stop by the rug store anytime. She should. Yeah, she'd definitely make it out, man. We might see Pete today. Davey mentioned that he might stop in for a short while. But maybe not. We'll see. Man, the server just feels fucking quiet, eh? I see. Usually in this situation, I would spice things up a little bit, but where Wallaby is right now, I can't be pushing that kind of like I can't. Like, it doesn't make any sense why Wallaby in his current state would do anything crazy. Well, not crazy, but you know what I mean, like something proactive. I'm in an awkward spot. Valheim's tomorrow. We're doing Valheim tomorrow. I did read about the 140 player cap. Is he getting the brace? Yes, we're waiting for Zhang Wei to get back to us on that. Which he hasn't. Well, he can't go Roman Banks. Even if he could, I couldn't do it. I'm on a cooldown. It's still relatively early-ish, though. I did start an hour earlier than I usually do. So it should start picking up shortly.
Hey, Bugs, eat me up.
We're waiting for Pete, because I think that scene's going to be very fucking key. But then again, we don't want to jump into the Pete situation. We want Scout to do some reconnaissance for us. Some digging. I honestly think the saddest end for Wallaby would be if he got kicked out of Van Horn and gets old and grey to suffer the rest of his life alone. That's fucking depressing. The fuck, you conjure that up? Like one of the most depressing things you could think of? Saturday night, man. It should start picking up. Right? Right? I feel like if Wallaby were to die to a lawman, it would have to be Rabbit. I've done getting killed by a lawman before, man. Been there, done that. I don't think it's anybody. Like, I don't think anybody. Like, that's not how I'm thinking with him. Not about who. Oh, here we go.
There you go, Lucky. Dakota's just up the street. Now you can have your conversation. Where the hell did he go?
I think he likes to hitch his horse behind there.
Gotcha.
Wasn't me.
What are you talking about?
Some guy wants to speak to Dakota about something.
What's his name?
His name's Lucky.
Who the fuck is Lucky? Let's kill him. Oh yeah, he's fucking dead.
Dakota, that lucky fella is here to speak to you.
Why me? I already saw him this morning. I'm the one who brought him back down.
I don't know. He said that you were the one that he wanted to speak to, or had to speak to about something.
Invite him to the rug store. Let me see what the pop is at the moment. 82. Ugh. Mate, we should be hitting 140 consistently. Fucking GTA! Oh, fuck you. God damn it, man.
I forgot I told this fucking thin mustache motherfucker to come tell you something because I didn't want to do it myself.
What is it?
Something about some fella who we killed their brother, and it doesn't ring a bell to me, so I really doubt it'll ring a bell to you.
Who killed him, brother? We did.
Apparently so. That's what this lucky fella's saying, so I told him that come back tomorrow and try again. Because I didn't fucking remember.
I said... never mind.
This is the lucky fella.
Uh-huh, look at his mustache.
Howdy, mister.
Come this
Looks
way.
like a milkman.
Lucky, you ever drink milk?
I wouldn't blame GTA completely.
Not much.
I'm telling you right now, if
yeah, you do.
if Red
Got a
Dead
nice little milk stash. Chocolate milk stash.
if Red Dead had as many people watching it as GTA,
3 weeks.
You shouldn't
we'd
go
be
around
doing
telling
just
people that. That's
fine,
embarrassing.
Okay,
That's impressive.
Okay.
we'd be doing just fine. Wallaby needs to relax on applications. I don't think that's the problem. I don't think that's what's going on. I don't think it's the application. It's the popularity, man. Let's be fucking real here, okay? If people were getting 20 viewers over in GTA, there's no fucking way in my brain that everyone would be playing GTA. I'm sure a lot of them would, but there's no way all of them would be, man. There'd be a lot of people over here still. Just being real, okay? Just being real.
What brings you to Van Horn?
Miss Harry and Riley found me in a mine. And they said I could come here.
That's
and
right.
Miss Dakota here said I should come back today to tell information to somebody.
Information about what?
I missed a Roger Kennedy. I met him last night. Hold on, let me read my book here.
He wrote it down. It took him like an hour to write it down.
There's just too much. The drugs, the
Okay.
casinos. I reckon it's the great mechanics is the reason, do you? You're fucking insane.
His name is Roger Kennedy. His telegram is FO209. He said that he cannot go back to Van Horn because somebody killed his brother, and that they would more than likely kill him
Who the fuck is Roger
if
Kennedy?
he returned here. He had long, very, very, very ginger hair, and his nose was very crooked. He also said he rides with a Mr. Woods. And
Now,
kept
does that ring a
mentioning-
bell to fucking anybody?
Kept mentioning that he's the fastest gun this side of the river. Whatever that means.
I don't know who the fuck this guy's talking about. Does anyone know? Actually, don't tell me.
Scout, you
Don't tell
have
me,
a
don't tell
terrible
me.
memory, right?
Yeah.
Does that ring any bells?
Nope.
He didn't ask me if I could come here
Why
often,
did you
and
tell
I
these
said,
men to come back here for?
Well, because I was hoping that at least one of us would know about it, and I was hoping that you might know, because if we're out there killing little ginger people named Kennedy,
We
then...
haven't killed anybody. Get the fuck out of here.
okay, mister.
Bye, mustache.
What the fuck?
And tell me why Harry's bringing in all of these stray animals.
He came here for you, just saying.
Talk to Scout about that.
He came here for you. I want to hear what that's about.
That's because Harry brought in that stray little animal and he was kicking around, and then he came back here and he told me all about that, and I said I don't know or care. Come back tomorrow, because I didn't want to deal with it then.
Boy, oh boy.
Okay.
Have you seen him?
Yeah, I just saw him.
Fuck me, man.
Wallaby, I'm gonna hemorrhage.
I've already done that.
Okay.
Oh my god, man.
Y'all want to do like a 3-man bank or something?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh man, it's time to go to GTA.
We'll just...
Shut up, Scout.
You shut up. Did you tell him about the thing again?
What fucking thing? What
Tell
now?
me something, please. Tell me something. Please tell me something.
There's been like 5 different names. I have a whole entire book. I could take my book out again. You want me to take my book out again? Because I will.
You know, the one with
Tell me
him,
something,
the
man.
Westerner.
There's a lot of things about that, Scout.
And then the Westerner.
Shut up! Alright, anyway, so in my book...
Alright, we're on a list.
Wallaby, do you want to know?
Yes, please.
Okay, alright, so a woman named Sunday came in looking for Nancy and Dio, and she had black short hair, and I thought that Sunday was a very strange name, so I jumped to the conclusion that it was Annie in disguise, and that's why I wrote it down. And then apparently there's a woman named Dottie Gray,
to the conclusion.
aka Scuttlebug, that's telling people she was a part of our gang, and it had something to do with Jasper. And she works at the same fucking thing. Shut up. I'm sick and tired of you today.
I'm sick and tired of you.
I don't want
You've
to
been
hear
nothing
it.
but fucking angry since you woke up.
I have good reason to be. I had a nosebleed again today. I'm dying.
Oh my, go down a little nosebleed.
Can I kill this guy?
I will fucking mess you up.
Wallaby, help. He's threatening me.
Why don't you
It's usually Matt that's doing that nowadays.
Duke it out downstairs.
Okay, hold on. Let
We
me
have
finish my
important
list.
matters to discuss.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, give me a
Quit
fucking
messing
important
around.
matter,
Quit messing
please, for
around.
love of God, give me something important.
I was reading the paper the other day, and apparently that Caspian fella who used to sprint around with Dio and Nancy is now in a group called the Jolly Rogers, and I'm wondering if that's the group that Dio is also a part of, and if they're all conglomerating. And then there's that whole Goat Man thing, which I'm assuming Riley spoke to you about that, given the Telegram thing. But the strange thing about that is that he was also the fella that was thinking about the slaughterhouse when that whole thing happened with Alvin. So he knows about that, which is not too good.
Right.
And last but not least,
I'm gonna fucking pull your mustache off. I swear to God, I'm gonna scalp it.
I just want to see him fight down
The
there.
last thing is, I don't know if you want to have a conversation with Nancy, but she told me that things were dealt with her and Way. Yeah, I know that it's none of our business, but they're coming around here asking if Nancy's still, kicking about, and I told them no. But Nancy told me that everything was squared away, and then Cook, who rides
haven't heard
around with
anything about
Way,
Alvin
told me
yet.
that it ain't. So she's
We
out
know
here
he's
lying
alive,
to
that's
me
it.
again.
All right, is that all the news?
That's literally it, Wallaby. That's
All right.
literally it.
All right, you two are fighting.
Okay. Should I take my shirt off?
Entertain me. Preferably no.
All right.
Maybe later.
Okay.
Oh my god, man. We might go to Valheim now, man. Man, you know what? It's time to join GTA. Dude, we're doing GTA. We're gonna do GTA, man. We're gonna chop fucking wood. Fuck it, man. Fuck it, man. I'm gonna chop wood. We're gonna chop some fucking wood.
Or I don't find yet.
Let's get a prediction. Dakota or Scout in a fight. Let's go. Mod, Ali, please save me. No? Mate. I'm joking. But I might do Valheim. Let's do a prediction.
I'll tell you when.
Fuck you.
He's gonna kick my ass. You know that? I'm not a fighter. You know that. I'm not strong.
a fighter either.
Just take
It's
your
equal
time.
here.
You're fine. Just take your time. Do not rush.
I don't know.
I'm not good at taking my time.
Just be patient. Alright, are you ready?
Kinda. I'm scared.
Alright,
Please don't hurt me.
I'm gonna ring the bell.
Okay.
Stick 'em up, fella.
I'll fucking
Get your predictions in, boys.
Bet you would.
I don't think either of them are good
You
fighters. So either of them could win
You
this.
little
Who knows?
fucking freak.
Freaky boy. I'm taking out all of my anger on you, and you're gonna kick my ass, but I don't care. You're still barking.
She is not confident at all. Right, here we go.
Alright, are you ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
You have a receding hairline.
You wear that hat all the time because you're actually fucking bald.
Well, I just have a lump, and there's nothing wrong about it at all.
Yeah, you should get that checked out.
Ow, I already have, but you abandoned me when I was getting it checked out, so you would know that if you
Dakota,
won't be
you're
helping
not-
me.
I wonder why.
You're not taking your fucking time. You're rushing.
Scout's not taking his time.
Just
He's kicking my
defend.
ass.
Fucking block. You know how to block.
Block.
Yeah.
Fucking block.
Oh my gosh, she's so shit.
Dakota, there's no way.
She can't be that shit.
There is a way.
She can't be that shit.
That
my
was
fucking
complete
receding
fucking
hairline
shit.
now.
That was. You might be the worst fighter I've ever seen in my life.
Hey, tell that to Pete. I kick his ass all the time.
No, I don't believe it.
Wallaby, can we fight?
No, I'm not in a condition to fight.
I'll be gentle. I'll cradle you.
No.
Okay.
That was abysmal, man.
fucking
What the fuck?
fighting there.
Did she block one fucking shot? I swear she just got beat up. You made 122,000 points? Wow, man. We don't spend it all in one place.
Wallaby, Scout is spreading rumors.
I'm gonna start spreading rumors if you don't shut up.
Okay, I'm sorry.
You know who I look like? I look like that fucking...
You look like Scrump.
Yeah, that's the one. Shit. I need this off my
What?
head as soon as possible.
Yeah, I don't know why you would put it on.
To hide my receding hairline.
At least you're honest about it.
Man.
Now let's talk about that early onset aging next. Or perhaps all of your relationship issues that you've been having that I've been tending not to notice about, and you've been keeping really tight-lipped about it.
I'm sorry. I'm surprised you're able to speak with that gigantic fucking bruise on your chin.
Hey, no. Calming down.
I hate you. I hate you so much.
Oh, dude. We just do
You know, hate
Valheim.
is a
There's literally
form of
nothing going
jealousy.
on, man.
What the I'm not jealous of your goddamn relationship. It's a
Everyone that
fucking
we have
mess.
story with is not on the fucking
You
server.
don't know
No
nothing
one's
about my
fucking playing,
relationship.
man.
I asked you how many times you said that you loved each other and you didn't even fucking answer.
Exactly. It's none of your fucking business.
And then you started going, oh, Harry this, Harry that. I don't want to hear it. You made a
You
deal.
want to hear it? I haven't
Put
said
on the
a
show,
fucking
asshole.
word about it. You're the one always fucking prying.
Yeah, that's because you're all being
Get
suspicious.
up.
Yeah, I'll fucking get up and I'll kick your ass
Shut
all over
up.
again. I'll kick your ass all over
No,
again,
you
asshole.
fucking won't.
Come here.
You
Come here.
missed.
Come here. Hey, stop. Ow.
You quit it? You done?
No.
Well, get done.
Ooh.
Dakota wins.
Thank you. That was kind of hot. town rumors.
I did him dirty, man. I smacked him on the fucking head with a pistol. I'm not even kidding. We might just go Valheim. I'm not even fucking kidding, man. I'm not even fucking kidding. I'm really, at this point, just hoping that the fucking patch that's coming is... Wait, patience? Yeah, I might have to be patient. I might be impatient. Who's here? Oh, no, it's nasty. It's everybody. I'm just hoping that the patch that's coming sparks some interest and people come back. My God. Memes? It's still so early. Yeah, we might do memes. Pass the time. Good call. That cunt. Horse.
Which way did he go?
That way, Crystal.
That way.
Where'd he go?
I'm not sure.
Dude, he ran into town. He literally rode into town. Did he ride out again? What?
Did he ride out of town again?
I think he did. I'm gonna camp
Have a quick look around.
Dude, why would he ride into town then ride out again? Why? 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 Who was it? It was the guy that's been spying on us. I took eyes off him because I thought, oh, he's riding into town. I mean, he's not going to just leave, right? Why would you ride into town and then leave? But apparently he did. Unless that's his horse there. I have to quick look. He might have gone to the store. Hold on.
See anything?
Someone go check the general store.
I've seen him.
Where is he?
Oh, before a minute ago, he brought an animal here with a dead animal on the back of his horse. He was behind the bath place.
Where'd he leave?
I don't know. I ran to the rug store to find y'all to tell you he was here.
Was he on foot or was he on a horse?
On a horse. He was on a small horse.
He might have been near Butcher's Creek or something like that. Who knows?
Over here.
No, that's Lucky's horse. That's Lucky's horse.
All right. Well, he's around, so let's fucking find him.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Roach, you just rode in.
Where's Scout?
Right there.
Scout.
Yeah.
Take Riley, go to Butcher's Creek.
Alright. Come on, Riley.
Alright.
Let's check on Alice. Dude, he fucking bounced so quickly. I didn't see him leave.
Wallaby, I should probably tell you now that I might have threatened Scout's life when you left.
You've done that before.
Okay, this time I might mean it.
You ain't killing nobody unless I say so.
Okay, yes, sir. Who's that?
Not him. Unless it is.
I don't think so, no. I saw that fella riding into, this way when we were going into Saint Denis. It's just some regular old guy.
Alice said she was checking on this, but I don't see her.
Maybe she went up near the mines or the hills.
How you doing?
Howdy.
You seen anyone with a deer head?
Oh no, I haven't. I just came down from. No, I was just checking to see if the boat had left yet.
Right then. Have a lovely day.
Interesting. Let me check back in Van Horn. Could also be a bait as well. I don't know. Very peculiar that he would go in and out that fucking quickly. A bait for what? I don't know. Probably overthinking it.
Has he been back?
No, I didn't even. I wish Riley would have told us that who it was.
I
because
know!
by the time she just went,
I know!
and then she ran away, and then we could have grabbed him, or Alice could have.
Yeah,
We didn't know who he was.
I know.
Fuck! God damn it, Riley! Hate to lure him out of Van Horn. I don't see the motive behind it. Riley's still learning. Yeah. Man, if I could run, I would have got him, man. If I couldn't fucking run.
We told about the last time that he was seen creeping around town. He was just sitting on the hill watching everybody.
I want to know why Dakota threatened to kill Scout. I mean, there's probably 100 different fucking reasons, dude. Have you been watching their relationship over the last year and a half, whatever the fuck it's been? I don't fucking see him, man. He's long gone. I mean, the scout hasn't come straight back. That might be a good sign, but could also be a bad sign.
Alright, let's go to Butcher's Creek.
Alright.
When are we posing to Dakota? Oh man, we've already been there, done that. You're way behind, bro. Where's Scout?
Do you see Scout?
No, I don't. There are people behind us, though.
Well.
I just hear horses in the woods somewhere. Oh, yeah, right there ahead of us.
What the fuck is this? Oh, it's Alice.
That's him right there.
Howdy. He's just dropping off his deer. I asked him to come back to Van Horn and say hi.
Yeah. I'd like to see you in Van Horn.
Certainly.
Lovely. Drop off your deer.
Didn't we have like, was it circles or triangles that were carved around Van Horn? Don't tell me. I mean, we had carvings though. We had them on top of the hill looking into Van Horn. It's carving sometime. Yeah, don't say too much, chat. Don't say too much. I do remember that. I do remember carvings for sure. This motherfucker's been watching us for months, dude.
Here to send him down.
Mm-hmm.
This way. you say your name was?
Soft.
Soft.
That's correct.
I would introduce myself, but I have a feeling you know who I am.
Not at all.
Then you haven't been paying attention.
I pay attention to what I think is important.
That's good.
Do you mind if I sit?
No, please do.
Shots fired. Nah, apparently the floorboards are important.
So, what can I do for you?
I have been told you have some kind of interest in Van Horn.
Yes. That's right.
I would like to know what.
Well, the context there will require a tale. Do you have time for one?
I do.
Very good. Yeah. It all started a few months ago now. Quite an auspicious night it was. Very different. But warm. Tell me, were you around for what they call the blood moon?
What of it?
Well, that's where this all starts. And me and my family, we came here for varying different reasons, but it all stopped mattering on that night. The juicy bits cut short. I found a new purpose on that night. And, well, ever since Mother Moon left, I've been trying to seek that same sort of warmth. The kind that only precious life can give.
Mother Moon.
Just a name, yes. For that moon in particular. Anyways, since that night I've been traveling to places that are most interesting, that have, from what people tell me, people that like to spill blood.
You've been traveling around, carving into trees around Van Horn.
Not just around Van Horn.
I don't give a fuck about anywhere but Van Horn.
Noted.
You said you had a new purpose. What is your purpose?
It's quite simple. I'd like to paint the crossing red, and bathe in as much of it as I can. Not kill per se, but just paint.
All right, refresh. Sorry, guys. My audio went. Can you guys hear me? I made the fatal mistake of slightly touching my GoXLR to increase my mic volume. I touched it and it just said, you know what? No audio for you. You have to restart. Fucking trash, man. We're getting back. Yeah, for me it went out as well. I couldn't hear anything. Yeah, it completely killed my audio. Can't even blame Peanut. Well, yeah, it's not Peanut's fault. The GoXLR is kind of shitty, to be honest with you. It's a shame, man, because I was getting immersed in the fucking scene, and then that happened. It just fucking, ugh, terrible timing. Terrible timing. All right, we're back. I got rid of the GoXLR. Yeah, I got to as well, man. I got other expenses first. Most important thing is the bed at this point in time. All right. I know you can't see right now. I'm low. I'm gonna put it on the screen now. All right, we're good. Fucking son of a bitch. I feel bad. I ruined that guy's scene. What happened? I touched my my GoXLR just decided to fuck me for no reason. Where'd he go?
Where is he?
Sitting on the floor, right there.
I don't see him.
Fuck me.
Stand up real quick there, mister.
Oh, there you are. Sorry about that.
No.
Where were we?
I was telling you about that auspicious night and the new purpose it gave me. So I've been going from place to place, observing, doing what I can to and recapture that feeling from that night. The warmth. The warmth.
And what do these carvings bring you?
And the carvings themselves are just a way to relieve myself. You see, it's not just trees, it's other things as well.
And what of your friends?
The fuck is this, some cult shit, man? I don't use cult lightly. What the fuck?
Friends, you say?
Your friends.
A strong term.
Your term.
Fucking siren. Sorry, guys.
That is how you described them. Your friends that have interest in Van Horn.
Oh, yes. Yes, I see. Riley must have told you then.
Who are they?
I suppose friend was a wrong moniker to give them. Acquaintances with a very strong, same motive. Surely they've told you about the death match. I believe I was there when they spoke to the woman leaning over there.
I do not give a damn about their death match. What is their interest in Van Horn?
As far as I was aware, they were just seeking people to participate. Seeking help in some manner or form. And I was curious as to why Mr. Jude came to such conclusion. Thus here I am.
You've been watching, observing.
That's right. On the rock at the lighthouse, on the hill behind.
And in here also. Have you not?
Just once when I was inside with Mr. Jude.
Oh, really?
You came in here with Jude, didn't you?
That's right.
In this very room.
No, above. At the counter.
What was he looking for?
Assistance. Had some business with the woman there, as I said.
Dude, they're so shady. They're so fucking shady.
He asked me to come along briefly.
It's not even subtle, man. They're so fucking shady. I love this voice, though.
I don't know, to be quite frank with you. Perhaps an introduction, but there was none made. As my curiosity piqued, And I can tell you, there is a cloud hanging over this place, and nothing quite so as warm as in here.
You know, call me paranoid, but I do not like being observed. You should know that. Since you've seen what happens here in Van Horn.
Yes, I should think so. Have I sparked a fire? I should be so lucky that you'd like to turn your blades or your bullets towards me.
What do you know of the floorboards?
Soaked with the stink of old blood. I love it.
Soft. Someone sent you here to watch me.
No. My own volition.
Spade.
Do you know what happens to those that walk in him?
They bleed.
And that's what you want.
I wouldn't mind it. But that being said, I love watching anyone bleed. Myself. Others. But who I like to see the bleed most of all are the people needed to unlock their true nature, who don't want that bestial instinct taking over. Like maybe Miss Riley up there. You know, she told me when the people in Van Horn were scurrying about, firing bullets at each other as they sometimes do, that she had to defend herself from the man who was coming for her. And so she put a gun to his head and she pulled the trigger.
I don't.
Said it was one of the first times she'd done so, and I asked her how she felt. And she looked at me. And she asked me if she should feel wrong for it. Well, I said it depends. Do you want to be free, or do you want other people to tell you how you should feel? I suppose she's still rowing on that answer.
Van Horn is free.
That much I know now.
Fuck, every instinct is like Wallaby would fucking cut this guy's head off. But I don't wanna.
Wait right here. You two with me. What do you think?
Weren't you saying something about him, Dakota? Pretending not to know? Or that Jude fella pretending not to know or something like that? Him?
He was sitting on the rock outside of the lighthouse, and I asked Jude if he knew that man, and he told me to my face no, even though I knew that he had brought him in the day before.
Yeah, he came into the wrong store with Jude, and Jude is telling you he didn't know him.
Yes.
More
I don't know if he thinks I'm
fucking
scared or
games.
what. Seems that way.
So what do we do with him?
Well, we could either get this done and over with, not have to deal with it again, or give him a nice little warning.
Go get Riley. We can't be taking risks. People are watching, observing, learning too much, sharing information. Too dangerous.
Especially the fact that we didn't even know that he was there the whole time.
He's been carving into the trees for months.
Yeah, I've always wondered who the fuck was up to that.
Here's the thing. Wallaby has cut down people for less. Like, we stabbed Bradshaw out of suspicion, right? This guy has been watching. He's been observing a lot of shit that we've been doing. Who's he sharing that with? Maybe nobody. Maybe nobody. Maybe everybody.
Brad, are you gonna make it?
We'll How's that?
How bad are you gonna make it for him?
Who plays this guy? He's got a great voice, man. He's fucking great. Like every part of my OOC being wants me to adopt the little boy.
This is the fellow, right? Riley.
Yeah?
That's the fellow, right?
Yeah, it's soft.
What exactly is this about freedom and telling you what to do? What did he say?
Well, we had a long conversation for a while when we was riding around together. He told me about how he found himself free from the things that were binding him up on a mountaintop during the moon that was all red. He said something about wanting people to also have that freedom. And I said, it's something I've been thinking about too. He says that ever since that night, the only way he ever gets close to that feeling again is when he bathes in it. Bathes in the warmth of what he calls Mother Moon. Does that vibe?
Van Horn is your home now, yes?
I'd like to say so.
What do you think of him? Watching, observing what we do?
Don't like it too much. Don't like the idea that he sees a lot of things and then who knows who he's telling those things to, right? Could be law, could be people that don't like you none. He seems to know a lot about Van Horn.
Yes, he does. Come with me.
Hello again, Miss Riley.
Hi there, Self.
Have you given any thought to what we spoke about?
Yeah, I've been thinking it over. Thinking about things we talked about.
I'm trying to figure out if he works for Jude or not. I'm 50-50 on it.
Very good. Are you here to tear yourself free?
You're 100%? You reckon?
Those words I left you with. To reach heaven through violence.
I don't know if he is working for Jude, man. I think he might be all on his own.
I ain't sure. I don't know.
I don't think he's a serial killer.
Yeah. Something tells me the man you're standing next to doesn't take uncertainty.
Suppose that's true, but I remember we spoke about
True,
not
man.
acting irrationally, right? Not rushing full in without thinking it through first.
Yes, I do remember that being part of the conversation.
If I act on a whim, then I ain't thinking about everything else that lays before me afterward. I'll keep in mind. Keep in heed.
What to do with you, so?
What do you want to do with me?
I think you fucking know.
I can feel that blood boiling.
I do not take risks, not anymore. It has kept me alive this long.
Well, I could give you a counter offer, I suppose. For what good it'll do me.
Yes. Give me your counter offer.
Your concerns over my acquaintances. You see, their interests align, yes. But I go where the blood flows freely. How worried about them are you?
I'm not. My concern is your observation of Van Horn and what you know and who you fucking speak to.
Nah. Well, allow me to be quite poignant then. Mr. Jude and Miss Riley are the only two people I've spoken to in months since that moon.
And you've been observing all around the crossing since, have you not?
That's right.
You see things, you hear things.
Certainly I do.
And you thirst for blood.
Not in a literal sense, mind you. Do you think I drink it?
I'm not sure what you do. You are a wicked little creature.
Yes. Broken thing.
What did you tell Jude about Van Horn?
I've not spoken with Mr. Jude since the day I was in here with him, speaking to the woman behind you.
I think he's telling the truth. I don't think he works for him. So it just comes down to, do we stab him because he's been watching?
So, This man here has been observing Van Horn for many months, leaving his mark on the trees around Van Horn. He has seen things he should not have seen.
Yeah, I spoke to him just the other day. He was on the hill overlooking Van Horn, and I ran up to him to see who it was.
Had a knife out and everything, ready to spill. I appreciate that.
And you do not mean us any harm, do you, Soft?
Why would I want people such as yourself such harm when you spill so much?
I do. So, tell me, what would you do with this thing? Do you take a risk? Someone that observes so much.
Well, going off what you've taught me, risks can't be afforded.
Or does it have its uses? What do you say, so? Do you have your uses?
If it means I get to see a waterfall, I can be anything you want.
You see so much. Perhaps we can cooperate. Maybe I can help you, and you can help Van Horn. My vision is not what it used to be.
Neither is mine ever since looking at Mother Moon. But rest assured, during the night it's just as well as any others.
Can you see and hear and listen for me? Soft.
As long as you don't mind me doing a bit of smelling as well.
You come to me. You tell me what you see and hear. be rewarded accordingly. Lie to me, and Van Horn will not be merciful a second time.
I see. I see. You make lying awful tempting. But I can assure you,
Dizza, shut up, man.
I've got no reason to.
Not true, Lynn. Not true.
Very well. You're free to go.
He's got uses, man.
Most of the reason I don't come into Van Horn is I don't like architecture, buildings. I prefer being under the sky, so I can see the moon. So forgive me if I seem a bit uncomfortable in here.
I understand.
Well, I suppose I'll get back to my bleeding then. It's so good to see you again, Riley. Good to see you.
Didn't cut his head off
in
weak.
good health.
Jesus Christ. It's like some people only think 5 minutes ahead. This is potentially weeks of RP. Right here. And I don't know if you've noticed, but the server's quiet right now. We need fucking roleplay. I don't need another fucking body. It's not going to add anything to anyone's story. This is way fucking better. He observes and stuff. Wallaby can't go out.
Fuck.
Wallaby can't go out and do the things he used to do. Having eyes and ears outside of Van Horn is a useful thing. If he fucks around, then we can deal with it. But I'm not going to just chop him down, man. Of course, I've done it for less, but I've done it to people that didn't have much use. He's got uses. If he hears and sees shit, if he's seen what he is claiming to see, which he has, and smelling those floorboards, this guy, he can potentially give us information that's important. If not, we'll kill him later.
He may have his uses, if not, we'll deal with it. It's not like he'll be hard to find the way that he's dressed. He doesn't come across as someone that is subtle.
Yeah. His fingertips are also tattooed all black, so even if he does change his clothing, he's got a mark.
I don't think he's someone that's gonna hide.
He doesn't seem like someone's going to hide or anything. If he fucks up, he'll be easy to find. So, I don't think it's much of a risk.
He ain't ashamed of who he is.
No, he's not. I don't believe he's with Jude either, by the way, Dakota. I think he's a soul on his own.
I believe that as well.
We'll see if he brings anything useful to the table. Your instinct was right. However, sometimes you'll find uses, even those that could be an enemy. He's not that much of a threat.
Vert is my daddy.
But he could be valuable.
Understood. keep that in mind for the future.
Good. But enough with all the depression. This one right here passed her first test. Everyone takes a beating sometime. Most important thing is you took it. You kept your mouth shut. And you came back.
Luna is snoring so loud.
Welcome to Van Horn. There'll be more tests to come. But this is your home.
Thank you.
Good. I'll let you know when your next test is. Let's go.
She sounds like Minx. She sounds okay. Yeah, she kind of does. I was gonna dispute it, but no, you're right. She kind of does.
Yeah. Good morning.
All the things. So the only information that he really knew is that Riley got beat up. She went to the rug store, came out beaten up, and something smelled. I mean, listen, it's nothing incriminating that's going to get us arrested or anything. He's an interesting character, and I think that he could be beneficial for story. So I didn't do that because OOC, I want to have him around. Of course, that, I mean, yes, I want story, of course. But in character, I waited up.
Good morning, Sue.
And Wallaby waited up realistically. Yes, Wallaby's paranoid, but in the scheme of things, this guy seems like he is by himself. If he was with Jude, I'm telling you right now, if he was with Jude, he would have been cut down instantly. But I believed him when he says he's just an acquaintance and he's by himself. If he's by himself and he's just this weird character that hangs around and watches like towns and shit, he's not a huge threat. And I weighed up the threat, which of course him knowing stuff is dangerous, but I weighed up that versus what I could benefit from him, and I came to the conclusion that slightly he's more useful alive than dead. Now that may tip the other way, or he could prove that he's way more valuable, which means he's safer. But right now, I weighed it up. It's close. But Wallaby has chosen that he's slightly more useful alive. And we'll see where it goes. I don't think he's a very subtle character. I think he's not someone that's going to go incognito and hide out west or anything. And we're going to fucking never find him. I think he's a very matter-of-fact character that does what he wants to do. And he's willing to pay the consequence for that, if so. So I don't think there was any lying in him. I didn't pick up that he was deceiving me at all. Now, if he is, then he played it perfectly and brilliantly. I didn't pick up any deceit from him. Like guys like Bradshaw, where I've stabbed him for less. Bradshaw's the type of character that plays the game, right? He's strategizing. He's a threat because he's a smart, manipulative character. That guy, I don't think he is. I don't think he's someone that's plotting against us. I really don't. I could be wrong, and if I am, then well played to him, and whatever happens, if it fucks me in the ass later, so be it. I'll roleplay that. In fact, if it goes bad, might be even better for us. Then Scout can be like, your judgment is off. Dude, whatever it is. So, even if it's bad, it's good. It's just better.
I'm gonna head to Ansburg to get some things.
Alright.
If he fucks me in the ass, I'll roleplay that. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
I'm gonna run to Annesburg. You want anything?
No, I'll come with you, I guess.
Okay.
Nah, that was the call. That was the right call. If I had picked up that he was lying about the Jude situation, he was working for Jude, then I would have cut him down. But I don't think he is. I really don't think he is. I think he's exactly what he... I think he's exactly what he's claiming to be. I think what you see is what you get with that guy. Do you make that voice? Yes. I'm not using a voice change or anything. It's just my voice. It was Mr. Cornwall. That anyone that's like, oh, no balls, didn't, you know, weak. It's like, guys, it's like you don't get it. People are not just here to be victims, you know? You got to weigh it up. Of course, if I felt like he had to get got, I would have done that, but I didn't feel like he had to. So he's seen a couple of people walk out injured. I mean, so what? Like, so have a lot of people in Van Horn. As long as, you know, as long as I don't feel like it's being used against us or they're not talking to law, like, that guy's not talking to fucking law. I mean, are you kidding me? Like, people see violent shit in Van Horn all the fucking time. But as long as
Your saddle looks a little bit loose there, Wallaby.
All right. As long as Wallaby doesn't pick up that it's malicious or there's deceit, then it's okay. It's okay to know that Van Horn's dangerous. Everyone knows Van Horn's dangerous. We've done illegal shit in front of people constantly. Am I gonna fucking start murdering everyone that sees things? I mean, it's not about the seeing. That's not the problem. It's the motive behind the seeing where the paranoia comes from. And I did not pick up that he had any malicious intent with us. And I don't think he was lying to me. And again, I could be wrong. I absolutely could be wrong. But I'm not going to tell him shit. I'm not going to tell him information. We'll see if he brings information to me or not. If he does, cool. If he don't, whatever. We'll kill him later. If he turns out to be a motherfucking snitch, then we'll kill him later. I just don't see that guy in the interrogation room talking to the sheriffs. You know? I don't know about you. I didn't pick up that vibe. Yo, I honestly wish he speaks to Law or Jude or whoever. I mean, he could talk to Jude all he fucking wants. I mean, there's nothing that he could tell Jude that's gonna do anything. Jude wants a death match on Guarma. You know what I mean? He wants contestants or whatever the fuck. I mean, I don't know what the floorboards are gonna do to help him with that, but you know. My main thing is the law. I don't think he's talking to law. And I don't think he's playing games with me. Jude, on the other hand, I don't trust at all. Because that guy fucking lied. He's lied a couple times. I'd love to see the story that guy would weave an interrogation. Yeah, I don't think he's going to be in an interrogation room. That's a bright fucking horse. Holy shit. Could be other things that Judy's planning that we don't know about. Oh, for sure there is. For sure, man.
Wallaby, did you know I have a possessed gun?
No, I did not. What's it called?
I don't know. It's something in Latin. It was Preacher's gun.
Should toss it in the river.
No, well, it was a gift.
I was great up here with him. Yeah, that was a cool scene. He did well because I started out thinking it was going to be a 75% chance he's leaving like cut up. But then he dropped it down to a 50-50. And then I wanted to get Sue's input, and Sue wanting to cut him down was a good opportunity to go the other way. That way I can also drop a little bit of RP to Blue Bonnet, like it doesn't have to go that way. There's another option. So I can also use that as a lesson. I don't know. There's a lot going through my mind in that decision. That wasn't just like a willingly decision. Trust me. Trust in me. Bull Moosey, thank you for the gifting out a sub, brother. How you doing, mate? I'm sorry about the stream dropping out earlier, guys. I fucked up. I touched my GoXLR, and that was a bad move by me. That was a terrible fucking move. Okay, let me just double check, make sure everything's okay. Alright, we good. Doing well, no problem. Appreciate it, man. It's slightly weird to see Wallaby in white shirt for some reason. It's not a white shirt, it's kind of, I don't want to say cream, it's, beige? Slight beige? Yeah, it's like a beigey color. It's light, though. It's not white. But yeah, I go.
What is it? Oh, I forgot I even asked you to get that.
Yeah. And now I have 85 cents.
Almost looks like a light mint.
I'm rich.
You're seeing green, are you? It's a little fucking weird. The fuck is fishing? Oh, it's Lucille.
Lucille's down there fishing.
But it's been delicious today, so it's an improvement.
Did you catch anything big?
Yeah, Alice.
Nothing big, but I'm catching stuff. That's an improvement than yesterday. I'll take it.
Good. How are you doing, Lucille?
I'm doing all right. How are you?
I'm alive. Which is good.
Yes, that is very good.
Has anyone seen Pete?
No. Harry and I fished.
Not today.
Two of us.
I haven't seen him in a few days.
Fucking Pete, man.
It gets a little. It gets
The
a little weird
tiniest
when there's a
hue
lot
to green. Yeah, I could probably see it a little bit. Yeah, maybe. I'll be a touch in it. I can kind of see.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. Wallaby.
Yeah.
I need to speak to you for just a minute.
Sure. Walk with me.
I'm whispering here, to be very clear. I noticed the other day you had Harry giving Lorna some medicine. Wonder if that's something I need to be in the know on. If that's something I need to take care of at all.
Nothing you have to worry about. The one-off thing.
Alright then.
Have you seen Lorna?
Not in the past few days, no. But I haven't been around so much during the week, so others would probably be better to ask for that.
How do I use up all my fucking cigars so quickly, man? I'm just fucking chain smoking cigars over here.
Harry thinks Jasper's turning to goo in there, so.
Who knows where he is?
Yeah, no idea, but. Alright then. Then that's all set.
I kind of want to send him out to do crime, man, but I don't know if there's enough law around. There might be. Fucking hell. Dakota's off by herself? Where? Yeah, she is off by herself. Wallaby, do some crime. Crazy how Cesar invited everyone to his house party in New York like that. Shut up, man. Shut up, man. We're doing Valheim tomorrow, brother. Tomorrow's the Valheim stream. I know most of you won't show up to that, but you're missing out because it's been so fucking fun. Alright, let's do a couple memes. Unless Lucille's coming over to talk to me. No, she's going to the store. Okay. We gonna do GTA again? Mate, I think enough people are doing GTA. I think that game's been covered, man. I think that game's been covered. Oh, fuck. What was gonna die of old age? Come to Onyx. Oh, God. Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, I've said this before, and I'll say it again. I just love the Wild West theme just way, 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 way more. The modern stuff isn't as nearly as interesting. I mean, fuck, man. It's like everyone's just on a fucking phone call constantly. When they're not on a phone call, they're in a fucking meeting. If they're not on a meeting, they're on a phone call. If they're not on a phone call, they're on a phone call while in a car. And if they're not on a phone call while in a car, they're in a car with someone else that are talking about a potential phone call towards a meeting that could be happening. It's like, I don't want to do that, man. Just let me fucking rob banks and jump on trains and... I don't know. I don't know, man. Then you got the phone call during the meeting. There's that as well. And then you got that weird fucking animation that everyone uses when they're smoking cigarettes, when they blow out smoke and then, like, use their hand to blow it back in their face for some reason. I've never seen smokers do that, but apparently that's a thing. I don't know, dude. That's a pot thing. But they're smoking cigarettes and they're doing it. Or is it just the weed? I don't fucking know anymore. I really don't care. I would only play GTA to hang out with people that I like friends and shit. But, like... Listen, I feel like I'm a broken record, but it's like... Everyone talks about the mechanics and shit, and it's like, dude... I would roleplay on a fucking shitty game. Like, I used to roleplay on shitty games that had nothing and get a lot of fun out of it because it was never about mechanics. It was about the fucking RP. That's what made roleplay special. Like, there's tons of games out there that have amazing mechanics, right? But what made roleplay special is that people took a game and made it into like a movie. And that's why I roleplay. If it's just about mechanics, there's about 100 other games that I'd prefer to play over like a GTA roleplay server. There's games that do better mechanics, that are more fun.
Wallaby, oh Wallaby, let down your hair.
What do you want?
Nothing, I just wanted to say that to you. Do you need anything from the store before I walk over there?
No, I'm alright, thank you.
Okay.
I will say I come from watching and being mods for streams in GTA. Wait a minute. In the GTA community. It's really... Hold on. It's really toxic and you deal a lot with getting reported for petty shit. I've seen RP get ruined. Switching to watch Wild, for me, has been better than GTA in my opinion. Well, you get the toxic shit on every server, man. Unfortunately, I think that's just a roleplay issue where people harp on about it's not about winning and shit, but then they report you because they lost a situation. I think it's just a roleplay thing. I think the difference is I think there's a better disconnect between in-character and OOC here on Wild. Or maybe just Red Dead in general. It still happens. It still bleed, of course. But I don't think it's as much as GTA. Because GTA, there's so many people that are just playing themselves. So they take it way more personal. So I would assume, because also it's more popular, it's probably more just crazy. GTRP is content creation basis. What? Maybe check Power World. I haven't done that. I love WoW, but I need a break after a lack of updates. I don't think... I mean, the thing is, I think updates are good for, like, sparking and refreshing, like, motivation. But... like I said, mechanics are like the seasoning to a... like, it's like the salt. Right? Now, if you have a rotten steak, it doesn't matter how much seasoning you put on. It's going to taste like shit, right? But if you have like a nice, juicy, fucking marbled steak, like let's say Wagyu, like premium grade 5 Japanese Wagyu, right? You can put a little bit of seasoning in that and it's going to taste amazing regardless, right? I think Wild puts out of course I'd love to see more updates. Of course, I think they would love it too. But they can only go at a certain pace. I mean, it's not GTA, right? And GTA has such a big advantage is that the game is such a money fucking sink. It makes so much money that, you know, they can afford to pump out and have people work and shit. So don't know what to tell you. I work for free. Things take time. Huh? What did I say? I didn't say nothing. I tell you what I'd love to see though. I tell you what I'd love to see. A nice big criminal update. The last few updates, they've had a couple of criminal things here and there, but the most of it's been a lot of civ and law stuff. I want to see a big, juicy, fucking criminal update. Like, 2 new banks, a fucking heist, and other shit. Because, if crims have more to do, law has more to respond to. And whether people like it or not, law and crim is the backbone of a Wild West server. The fuck is this guy? I want to see an update called Cunts of the Crossing. That's the update name right there. Connor, Cunts of the Crossing. And then everything is just criminal stuff. That's what we do. That's what we need. But I don't know. I don't think it's the lack of updates that has things cooling off a little bit at the moment. I just think, I don't know. I think it's like 1,000 things, and it all conjures up. Oh, my TeamSpeak. It all conjures up into like just people not being as active, and you know that's kind of just how servers are. It's an ebb and flow, right? So, listen,
Got a broom. She tends to go around here and clean everything out.
A little. This is the.
Here's a
only
spoiler,
one you
okay?
have.
It ain't happening this patch, but again, right after this patch, we'll start working on the next. But when the business system comes, let's just say there will be both Civ and Crim style businesses. Oh no, I don't. Yeah,
my teeth and toe.
I have to fucking kill this guy. Oh, for sure, for sure. I mean, listen, I get the temptation of GTA, okay? And I'm just trying to keep it real, guys, all right? listen, this is the real take, and I don't mean any offense to anybody. I'm sure people will take offense to it. Okay, people are gonna take offense. The roleplay on GTA is it's barely roleplay. Okay, and I truly believe that if GTA had the viewership of Red Dead, a lot of people wouldn't be playing over there. Okay? And I get the temptation. I could jump over there and I'd probably be way better off financially and shit. But at the end of the day, why do I roleplay? I roleplay because I like to roleplay, right? I like this game just so much fucking better. And it's honestly, it's criminal. It's not even their, it's like not even their fucking fault. This game deserves more attention. It fucking does. It deserves more attention. Red Dead was abandoned, and it's fucking depressing. And I've looked at some of the streams and stuff, and of course, everyone that is over there that's killing it deserves to do well because they're actually very good role players, man. They're very good, talented fucking people. But my god, man, it looks like a grind fest. I can't imagine it as an RPer. Like dude, I'm role playing to avoid that shit. I role play because I want my actions of my character and story to be what dictates where I am in terms of a character, in terms of influence and power and business. I want my actions that I role play out to be that. I don't want it to be just because I have the biggest, most popular gang that happens to grind faster than everybody else. That's not why I want to be rewarded for what I do. I want to be rewarded through story. And I don't feel like grinding for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours, or joining a group that's already established on the server that's super fucking popular. It's never been a driving force for me. It never will be. This goes for YouTube and Twitch. I've never done it. I would never do it. But I understand it. Like, I'm not naive. But, as I said, all these people that are blowing up over on GTA, I just wish that those people had blown up while playing Red Dead, because they fucking deserve it, and this game deserves that kind of popularity. It's a fucking crying shame that so many talented people are only getting noticed because they happen to run into like a big streamer over on GTA, because they've been killing it here for years, man. But God bless them, man. Keep killing it. Keep doing what you do. I've been lucky and blessed that I've been doing this job since like 2016. I'm very blessed. And there's people that are way better at role playing, way better at acting, all of it. They're better than me. And they didn't get that much attention, and they deserve it, and I'm glad they're getting that. So, honestly, good on them, man. Good on them. Hopefully, fingers crossed, they can build a really cool audience and, you know, bring it back to fucking Red Dead, man. Because this is a diamond of a fucking game. Oh, man, it deserves so much more attention.
Hail, fellow, well met.
God, it deserves so much more attention. It's fucking depressing.
Verts is my daddy.
Spectre, thank you for 31 months. Connor, you said something about controversial? What's going on, man? What's going on? What's going on, dude? We need Red Dead 3? I mean, dude, that's not happening for another, like, probably 15 years. The way that developing works now? The way that developing works, man, it's gonna take them fucking years. I hope that didn't come across as me being, like, shitty towards people. I don't intend that. Like, I want them to do well. I really, really do. But it's, like, I'm just saying how I feel it is, and I don't think anyone's gone because of the RP's just that much fucking better. They, you know, they're killing it, and they deserve it. I just wish it was over here. I wish this fucking game rewarded some of these people. They've been killing for fucking years, man. But that's just how life is, man. I mean, what the Western genre in general is just not super popular. Like, you get a really good Western put in the cinema, it's not going to go as well as the Fast and Furious movie. And that's a damn shame. But that's the world we live in, man. And, yeah. That's all I have to say about it. All I can tell my fellow, you know, all the Red Dead, the ex-Red Dead streamers, the wild streamers that are over in GTA, and they're doing amazing. Just keep fucking doing it. Just keep, dude, honestly, enjoy the fucking ride. Because when it comes to Twitch and YouTube, none of this is going to last forever. It's a fucking bubble waiting to burst. And I've seen channels come and go. 1 minute they're thriving, next minute they're not. Just enjoy it while you fucking can. Enjoy the fucking ride. And if I ever do play GTA, it'll be because I feel like playing GTA. So, I hope that answers the question for people asking if I'm going to do GTA again. Maybe. I don't fucking know. I might be in the mood sometime. Like, fuck. Like, there was a time where I needed a break from Red Dead. I just needed a little bit of a break. Content creation is unpredictable. I personally wouldn't want to rely on it for income. Oh, dude, Elephant. I tell you, I've said this before and I'll say it again. Content creating the last 8 years I've been doing it, roundabouts, has been equally the most enjoyable job I've ever had, but also the most stressful. Because there is that cloud over your head, like, what if my audience leaves? What if they get fucking bored? Dude, there's so much stress around it. You can lose it like that. But at the same time, it's enjoyable as well. All I've ever wanted for Wild in general is just people to come together, tell cool stories, enjoy your time, and be conscious of other people and aware, regardless of however popular Red Dead Redemption 2 ever became. Yeah, of course. Well, I'm just talking purely on a like streamer basis here as a streamer because it's my job. Because every decision I make in terms of what game I play, ultimately, I'm doing this as a job, right? I'm on the server as much as I am because it is my job. So it's like relevant to me. But I understand what you're saying. I mean, look, if you are an aspiring streamer that's looking to build a channel, I wouldn't recommend Red Dead to start. I wouldn't. And that's not I'm not saying Wild, I'm saying Red Dead. Like, Red Dead content is probably not going to get you started. There's a lot of other games. Go play Rust or something. Because if I had started in 2016 and this is the first game I ever did, I wouldn't have got an audience. It's fucking hard, man. I'd recommend go to GTA. Go to GTA. You might get lucky and find a group of people that will give you some exposure, and hopefully your talent will hold on to that audience, because that's the hardest part. It's not so much the exposure. People get raided all the time, but you got to hold on to it. It's fucking hard. It's very hard. GTA will be cracked at a popular FPS. Yeah. Oh well. You say that, Elephant, but I made my career being completely trash at games. I have never heard of Power World. Why do I keep hearing Power World? Interesting. That's cool. Yeah, I got to start by playing Rust really, really badly. It's the current hype right now. I'm playing Valheim though, man. Is it a survival game? Power World. Let me have a look at this shit. Power World. Is this the newest thing? Like a content creator made this game super popular, now everyone's doing it? Is this what this is going to be? Pokemon with guns? Alright, let me have a look at this. Man, my internet is fucked. Like, I just clicked on a video for Power World and it's playing Game of Thrones. Why is it doing this? There we go. Okay, let's have a look at this shit. Can you guys see the... What is fucking going on? PC for General Smokey? What the fuck? Where did that come from? That's an old display. Where the fuck? That was weird, man. Can you guys see the video? You can't see the video. Okay, well, I can't show you them because for some reason my OBS has decided not to work. Oh, there it is. Okay. You guys think I'm gonna fucking play this? Are you insane? You know I got a dick, right? The timing was kind of beautiful. I'm not gonna lie.
The mayor, not mayor, the king of this place.
Pause.
Well, hello, Mr. King.
Who the fuck is this? What is this?
How are you?
Who the fuck is this?
My name's Junk. Hello. I'm a local hobo, I guess. I came to check up on your trash cans here in Van Horn, and they're, well...
Dude, my page
there's something.
Right. And you wanted to come talk to me, why?
Oh, I wanted to talk about work.
Work?
Yes. Work.
What kind of work?
Anything?
Did you bring him up here for work?
No, I did not. I said not to bother you about such things because he spoke to the scout, but he's a, you know, enthusiastic
You already
man.
spoke to Scout, and you thought it was wise to come up here and bother us.
Am I bothering?
A bit.
That's a shame. I'm sorry.
You said your name was Junk.
Yeah. Junkyard King, Junkie, Junker, Junkerton. Whatever.
Dude. Right. Where are you from, Junk?
Oh, everywhere, I guess. Here, there. The city. Mostly the city.
And what brings you to Van Horn other than junk?
Travel. Mostly. I like to trade. A lot of people have a lot of things. A lot of people throw shit away.
And what have you got to trade?
Everything and nothing.
Why
You
is
name it.
everyone so fucking cryptic today?
I don't know. It's starting to piss
Must be
me
the
off.
moon.
Oh, I suppose I could speak in layman's terms. You name it, I can get my hands on it.
All right. Give me a sword or shotgun.
You want one of those? I can't guarantee I can get you an operable one.
Get me a pump shotgun. Clean. No etching.
Is that all you want?
Yeah. You'll get it for me.
What
You do
would you
that, I'll
trade
give
for
you
it?
fucking work.
So work for a shotgun.
Oh no, I'll pay for it. But I'll give you work after.
You
said
that?
anything I want you can get, right?
Oh, the sky's the limit. I can't build the Tower to Babel because many have tried already.
Is this fucking Red
doesn't
Star
work.
the same dude?
Right. Get back to me when you find that shotgun.
Yeah, sure, no problem.
Don't talk to me until then, otherwise I'll take your fucking head.
Yeah. See, look at that. Thought I wasn't bothering someone.
Can I stab him, please?
Maybe after he brings back my shotgun. Power World. Quiet night. Seems to be more of those these days.
Yeah.
We're gonna recruit Junk now? Is that what we're doing? I like him. I like him.
I guess I shouldn't complain. It's a blessing. Peace is its own reward.
Replace Pete with Junk. Hey, at least Junk's here, man. That's not fair, because I know Davey's got stuff going on. Who's this fucking
Who's that lady down there in the road? You know her. Come on this way. She might be behind the building for you. White horse.
I can't remember what they said her name was, but I think she's been through here a few times.
Alright.
She seems harmless.
Well, I think I'm going to be going to bed here in a moment.
Alright.
I'll see you soon.
Every town needs a hobo. Wait, no memes? I'll look at the memes before we stop. Yes, okay? Okay, we'll do the memes real quick, okay? Sons of bitches. Can you guys hear Luna? She's just no saying goodnight to Dakota. Yeah, I'll say goodnight to her later in bed, man. Obviously. Shut up, dude. Shut up. Alright. Memes. Let me scroll up. This fucking shit. Great. First thing I fucking see is stockings. Fuck off. Okay, here we go. Alright, let's go. Wallaby fans being interviewed on the street.
He was the best guy around.
What about the people he murdered?
What murder?
Wait a minute. Give me context. Who are they talking about? Like fucking Gotti or something? Who are they talking about? Gotti? Whitey Bulger? Oh shit, okay.
This is insane! What do you think is gonna happen? That I'm gonna go enslave my friends for a bunch of aliens I've never met? This is my life! These are my people.
We have a responsibility to Viltrum.
I don't give a shit about Viltrum. And I don't care if I live a fucking million years. This is my home, and I won't let you destroy it.
You're fighting so you can watch everyone around you die. Think, Mark. You'll outlast every fragile, insignificant being on this planet. You'll live to see this world crumble to dust and blow away. Everyone and everything you know will be gone. What will you have after 500 years?
All I hear when he yells is fucking whiplash, dude. Were you rushing or were you dragging?
You, Dad. I still have you.
Are you saying we have to kill Sue? Might have to do that, man. Whiplash is a great movie, man. Has season 2 come out yet of this show or not? I think the same guy voiced him. Yeah, I know he did. That's why I mentioned. It fucking does look like N64. Oh, shit. Wow, pull your finger out, man. What the fuck? Oh, my God. Half of it. How the Cornwall meeting went. Flaming armored wagon tornado missile. Hammond Brothers Prophets. Oh, man, that was rough. Dude, that was bullshit, too. It's a fucking armored wagon. What the fuck was that? It's a glitch, man. They got arrested because of a glitch. Scuff, bro. When law finally asked the civilians to help them find Matt.
People to be on the lookout for a man who robbed a store. And I think... Yeah, I think we do have his description. Can we take that? Let's take his description.
Is this like this has to be this is a skit, right? This has to be a fucking skit. Who is it? Fucking Gilligan?
Okay. This is the guy they wanted people in Pennsylvania to be out on the lookout for. He's got
Is this legit? This can't be legit.
He's got a nose and some hair that goes like that, and he was wearing a hat at the time of this particular crime. He's got kind of a chin that comes down to almost a point. Stands about 5 feet 4 inches tall. There it is.
Fucking Gilligan. Wallaby giving perma signs. Oh, fuck. Oh! Oh shit, that's very good. Who was it? Of course it was Kitty, naturally. Oh, the Spider-Man meme, man, never gets old. I mean, listen, there's no way he didn't know what was coming, right? And then I'm like, let's go to the slaughterhouse. Every 5 minutes, have a brother's sleep. This show wasn't that great. Alright. Do not watch on stream copyright music. What can possibly go wrong?
It's Mr. Cornwall himself.
I'm gonna watch it anyway.
It's Mr. Cornwall himself.
Cornwall?
He said, "Congratulations, Mr. Swift. You've been chosen by the board to join Cornwall Freight and Oil as our newest district manager. Come down to the oil field to talk about the process and get introduced."
Oh, fuck me, mate. What are we waiting for?
Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun. I say it's alright.
Well, fuck, mate. What are you waiting for? Let's go.
Oh, God.
Jesus Christ!
Oh, God!
Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun. I said, it's alright. Little darling, the smiles returning to the faces. Little darling, it seems like it's
I love how many point of views we have of this fucking moment.
since it's been here.
Oh my god, they're dead! They're fucking dead!
Here comes the sun.
My time is come.
I'll be honest with you, if we had gone down from the flames, I would have permed him. If they had downed us, I would have permed. Not even kidding. That was fucking glorious, man. Mr. Cornwall, you have been chosen. Dear sir, I am Prince of Nigeria. This is essentially what we're falling for every time they send us a telegram, dude. We're falling for this. We're one of those people. Sleek meme. This better not to besmirch my boy, man. Hang on, is he wearing fucking stockings? Not happy, man. Not fucking happy, man. It's not accurate, dude. That was power gaming.
Stop him!
Dude. Man, I'm just gonna put it out there. August really done us dirty, dude. Done us so fucking dirty. They robbed us, right? Because we tried to rob them. Because they were robbing us. That price was bullshit. Assholes. What is this? Like a fucking... What is this? Like an anime? What is this? I swear to God, man, if this video ends in like Sleek getting fucking pegged, dude, I'm banning you. Yes. Kill that bitch, man. Oh, it's an interactive movie? Marketed as a game? This is a game?
Your intel was right. 57 named house operatives
I'm
on
scared.
his person alone.
I'm scared where this is going. I'm scared where this is going.
Not counting the ones he's already exposed, of
I'm
course.
scared. Dude, he's wearing He's got little bows on it. Oh, my
Well,
fucking God.
This is rare. A division leader of the Vertiigo. Betraying his own comrades.
And compromising their cover. For what purpose?
As if I care about what happened to you, runts. You've all gone soft. Thanks to your bleeding heart headmaster. The only Kino I knew.
I like how
would
Flo
never
and Gang
tolerate
Leader Flo are two different personas. No pun intended. Dude, fuck off, dude. What is this?
If you believe that our mercy gives you license to supplant us, then I'm afraid you're gravely mistaken.
The fuck?
The house ghosts of the hearth will no longer stand.
What the fuck is she doing? Oh, she's like got magic?
Come now, you three. Our work here is finished.
Combat stockings, dude. Shut up, dude. Flo and Slick's relationship, Swifty. Yeah. Copper. Dude, it's fucking true. Look at this. Look at this, man. How are you supposed to know? Whatever. Me when I see Rain in meta chat. Here we go. One of those. This is one of the niche fucking memes.
Alone at the edge of a universe, humming a tune, or merely dreaming.
Dude, you guys in meta are fucking weird, dude. You guys are fucking weird. Vert's giving Topspin signs of his doom. Jesus. I mean, he could have run like 50 different times. He took it like a champ. Vert's joining back into the fight outside Armadillo. The gang shoot each other. They fucking were too. Dude, we logged back in and they were literally shooting each other. This is crazy. Law wondering where the hell Sleek is. There he is, boys. Look at that fucking stealth, bro. Look how the pink blends into the green. Perfect. But Alvin's loyal. No, I don't think he's loyal. I think he's not very smart. This is Sully's POV. I know it is. Really? You think so? I was wondering where this alert came from, man. I can't remember having that alert. Thank you for clarifying. The box. Wallaby. Fuck the box, dude. They gotta get rid of the box. Dakota's favorite pastime. Yep. Yep. That's why we're getting married, man. That's why we're getting married. The resemblance is unmissable. Yes. True, man. I think his ears actually might be a bit bigger. He does look like that. POV Verts when he sees anime memes. This was dropped in here literally 30 seconds ago. What the fuck?
Good morning.
Yep. Yep. You know, I got nothing against anime, right? But I feel like somewhere down the line, I think like somewhere down the line, like I grew up watching like anime, like Pokemon and DBZ and stuff, right? But somewhere down the line, in the last 10 years, it's just become about like, it's just guys' sexual fantasies, man. When did that happen? And that's all it is, man. I can't with it. I can't with it. Blue Eye Samurai is good. As it should be. Like 30 years ago. Or maybe I was naive, okay? I was watching DBZ. It's the only one I really watched. Bunch of weirdos. I mean, there's people that, you know, they want to sleep with cartoon characters, man. Let them. Let them, man. They could be doing weirder shit. Anyway, I'm done for the day, man. Oh, my goodness. I mean, we had some story, actually. We had some story today. I'm really just... By the way, Simon's boy, thank you for 11 months. I'm hoping that the coming patch is going to spark some people to come back because there are some very important characters that that we're involved with story-wise that aren't around as much. So I'm hoping we can get them back and continue the stories with them. If not, I'm just going to have to start new stories with new people, which I wouldn't mind doing, but I don't want to move on from these stories until I know for a fact that, like, they're not coming back. But we'll see. Anyway, guys, I'll be back tomorrow with Valheim. Are you going to make a lore character? I mean, not yet, man. Not yet. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not going to rule it out. We'll see. I can't wait for Valheim tomorrow. I've been really excited to play Valheim. It's been a joy. We'll be back tomorrow. Same time, same channel. Thank you guys for watching. We're not playing fucking Power World. Watch Power World offline, bro. Yeah, because I want to play Pokemon with guns, man. It's all I've wanted in my life. Thank you guys for watching. Till tomorrow, look after yourselves. Big shout out to everyone that subbed, resubbed, gifted subs. You guys are amazing. I love you guys. Till tomorrow. And of course, Terminal, if you're still here, the $100 donation earlier, mate. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. See you guys tomorrow. Those of you that like to watch. And if you haven't watched me play Valheim, give it a chance, because it's actually really enjoyable and it's chill. It's fun. It's a good time. I get to hang out with you guys and talk. But yeah, till then, ta-ta and farewell. Bye.